Need my ink pad.
Yeah, I've got my ink pad, I've got my tear ruler, I've got my stuff marked into what I'm going to put on each of the 4 pages. I haven't chosen words yet, but
Oh, well, you did more than I did.
I did that when I couldn't do anything else.
Oh,
I could sort through that stuff, and that was about all I could do. So,
this one could be
anyway.
a bigger tag too, I guess. The only thing is it wants to disappear. If they're a little bit longer, postcard size.
Hello all. We've got 4 people say they're in, they're watching, but nobody's talking. Let us know you're
Well,
here.
either that. Do
Or it's a
remember
lag.
we're in StreamYard, and that the lag could be. Now you are on. Hi, Brittany. You are on live comments, right?
Yeah, I don't think when you're the host, you just
It
go there.
automatically goes there. Okay.
Yeah. Hi,
All right.
Patricia.
Hi, Patricia. I was gonna look to the paper pad and see if there was other things in there though.
Okay, well, you look for yours real quick, and then I'll go look for mine in a minute.
Okay.
Hi,
Well,
Nashua.
stay
It's
here
good to
behind
see
me.
you here. We're glad you're joining us. This is the book we're working on. This is our second one. So, and it's a pop-up book made out of 12 by 12 scrapbook papers. You could make it any size. This is just the size that Tanya and I chose to make it. And we're trying to finish decorating it today. So you can tell if you look that ours are very different. And that's one of the fun things about Tanya and I working together, is that we like the same stuff, but we also have completely different stuff. So that makes it more fun.
It's really funny what. Hi, Nashua.
That's how I say it. I don't know if I'm right or not, but
Yeah, Nashua. Yeah, it just always amazes me how we do the same things and we don't. So
yeah.
and this happened because of the paper pad. I
Yeah.
don't know exactly why I had picked up this paper pad. Because it's one of the more recent ones I have gotten, but it also was, these were the papers that were left in it, the ones I didn't use in some other project. So
Yeah.
it probably was the colors.
Probably that. I love that page right there.
This peach and green coloration in it.
Yeah, that's a beautiful combination that I wouldn't have actually thought of probably. But
The brighter green is something I probably wouldn't have put with it.
Yeah.
So anyways, that's where we're at.
Yeah. Well, I just chose pages out of, scrapbook paper that I liked. I don't have a lot, so I just chose ones I liked. And then I found a kid's book at the thrift store after we talked about this. So I just said, oh, I'll use this book. And that's that's how I decided what I was doing. So okay, I'm gonna go look now and see if I can find the things for tags.
Nashua, the beginnings of this book are over on my channel on a live stream, and because we did this together, so this is the second part, and because Lisa was on craft jail, yes, Lisa was in craft jail for most of January and most of February. We're just getting her out. We didn't get to finish. So at least I don't know if I showed you these specifically.
You did. You showed them in the package. They're even prettier out of the package.
Yeah, and look at how they go.
Yeah.
So they're going to be some little somethings today. And I specifically bought them because of that. They were at the thrift store, and the blue tags that day were 90% off, I think. So it cost me a nickel.
Well, that's worth it.
Some reason I was thinking they cost me a dime, but maybe they cost me a nickel. I can't remember.
Well, I think they're probably worth that.
Yeah, well, the original package was $1, so I figured, for a nickel or a dime, one of the two. But I knew they matched. It was so funny. This is something I can do that a lot of people can't do is I can go to the store and buy thread for fabric that I have at home. I can remember the colors and have always been able to do that. So I was
That's
standing in this
wonderful.
store and I'm like, those are the right colors. See, and they're just perfect.
Yeah, they're perfect.
So
They would go good with mine too. Look.
I can't get them quite over there. They would.
Isn't that funny?
Oh dear.
As different as our books are, that's kind of amazing.
Yeah. Hi, Janet. Janet's gonna
Hi,
go
Jen.
first.
We're glad
So-
you're here.
I thought I would turn it wrong side out like that, and then it's gonna end up flat in the book. But
Yeah.
so
You gonna make it into a flower or what?
yeah, sort of. I think I'm gonna put it kind of on something on a tag. See
Yeah,
here.
and also make kind of an interesting sunset, or I don't know. It's
Mm-hmm.
pretty. Well, you got enough. You can do a bunch of things with them if you want to.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, because I got the whole package. If I had realized they matched your book so well, I might have sent some to you.
That's all right. I'm being boring, and I'm just using pictures and words out of this little book.
I don't think it's boring at all. The sound of children's laughter. Good
What a
afternoon,
neat
Pam.
name. We're glad to have you, Pam. I like the sound of children's laughter. It's one of my favorite sounds. Goes along with my book. Doesn't he look like a happy little child?
Oh yeah.
He's not terribly happy right there because he can't find what he's looking for, but he likes birds.
I thought it was because of the some bug or some. Oh, the birds are in there. Yes. I thought it was because of some bug. I can't remember.
He's looking for strawberries, but he sees the birds in the air, and then he starts investigating the birds. And then he starts worrying about the birds in the wintertime, and that's where I'm at right now, is the birds part.
Okay. Another thing I got was this, and I didn't know for sure. I think it may be a little pink. Maybe there's more than one color in here. Oh, there it is. I thought there was only one color because this one goes. Excuse me. That one goes. Huh. That's interesting. That's the only one that's
paper. What is that?
It's vellum.
Oh, cool.
So that one goes. The others are too pink, and that's kind of weird because
when you take them away from each other, they look different than stacked up.
Yeah. But it looks like the whole rest of the pack is the pink color. I thought they were all this color, so oh well, that's okay. And I have some cardstock today too.
I'm not sure if this hawk will even fit on here. He's big. But maybe if he sticks out over the page, that'll show just how big he is.
Yeah.
Compared to the little blue jay.
Yeah. Be careful when he sticks out over the page, though, which way your ribbon ties.
Yeah, my ribbon ties from the top and the bottom. So
if he sticks out, is he going to be sticking out to the side? That's.
Well, I thought he was, but now I don't think he is. I may make him just glue him on over here a little bit.
Okay.
Instead of sticking out, because he'd probably get messed up anyway. Or I may just cut him off at the edge.
And these feathers came from a different paper pad, but this came from the paper pad, and see, it's got that pink in it.
Yeah.
And it's got some oranges in it, so. Hi, Tommy.
Hi, Tommy. It's good to have you here. We're already playing.
Yep. And anybody else that's popped in, hello, hello. Well,
We've got just a little bit of snow on the ground, but it quit snowing about, well, it's like coming waves. It did a little bit about midnight, and then a little bit about 5, and a little bit about 8, and then at about 10:30 it quit, and it's not supposed to do anything else till about 4 o'clock or 5 this afternoon. So
oh my.
it's just coming in waves.
But you didn't get the ice that you were afraid of.
No, we didn't get the ice, and I'm very grateful.
Yeah, because that's, snow is one thing, ice is another. So.
Oh, I'm sorry about your internet buffering so much, Pam. That is hard.
Yeah, it's hard to watch, especially live, if it buffers like that. Sometimes if it's recorded, then when it's good, it'll get far enough along that it doesn't buffer so bad. But that's why the lives buffer so bad. So we'll have to see if we have a page that this pink goes on, because there's pink in it, but it doesn't always go.
Oh no, I turned that wing and there's a little birdie right there.
Oh, well, that's cute, but that's cute.
It is cute. Maybe I should leave it unstuck so you can do that.
You can do that. There's another little bird flying right beside him.
It's like his baby, and then he grew up.
There you go.
Oh, that's funny.
I like that.
Hi, Sherry. We're glad you're here.
Hi, Sherry. We're glad everybody is here. If we didn't say hi. Okay. Oh, there's some nice pink on there. Now I put one little decoration there. So these tags are from the paper pad. So I thought I would stick them on. But I think that one's going to have some fiber, just because. So what do we have? Oh, that's pretty. We'll work with that for right now. Boo, bad internet. I agree. When your internet is misbehaving, it's boo, bad internet. Okay.
I got to try to get these words to.
Well,
to mean something here.
This is going to have some words. So, I might just go. I'll be right back. I have some.
All right.
I have some Tim Holtz word pads. Somewhere. Oh, stop that. Okay, that's only one of them. Where's the other one? Oh. I think that's what I have to do. There's that one. And actually, this one is got the brown coloration rather, so it might be. Well, I could ink over top of this and use the black. So
Yeah. Sometimes it's worth doing to fix them to make them work.
Sherry, did I say hi? I hope I did. Hello. I mean, I have plenty of books, but this is just one of those brain dead projects kind of thing today.
Yeah.
Oh, they don't know why. I've been doing taxes for a week. So
not just her taxes, but her
No.
taxes and her mom's taxes and
my brother-in-law's taxes. So these are going to work real well. I like some of these. So, but yeah, I did two, my mom's and my brother-in-law's yesterday. So my brain is kind of fried. Oh, good, Tommy.
well, I understand. I have a list like that too.
Yeah, the list is always ongoing, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we need a hole puncher. Oh, let's just use this one. It'll be easier to grab. Now, these little tags are not very sturdy, so I'm going to have to be careful not to pull too hard.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm going to glue it to the page, so.
Well, that'll help.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm making an abridged version of this book.
With the words, you mean? Taking just taking
a few of the words and.
Well, that works.
Yeah, well, it's gonna work because it's what I'm doing. It's gotta work. If it doesn't work, we'll pretend like it works.
There you go. All right, so I'm gonna put that just kind of on there. Yeah. With these, I don't think I like it with that. Although, if let's cut it in half and see what happens.
I just realized I want to ink around all the edges of all these pages. I haven't done that either. I'll just do that at the end.
Yeah, I did that. I did that somewhere along the line because I wanted them all to be inky.
Yeah, I should have done that before I ever put it together, but I didn't think about it then.
Neither did I don't think. I think I had to do it after the fact. Okay, so I cut it in half, Lisa, and I'm wrinkling it up.
Alrighty.
So that it looks like a bird's tail feathers. There we go. What do you think?
I think that's very cute.
Okay. Well, it's going to have its little stuff stapled because I want to staple things.
You didn't get enough stapling in yesterday?
No, I did not get enough staples. Okay, please be careful. And like I said, if you need to talk to me either place, just call me.
Okay. Pick your mom up at 5.
Yeah,
Bye,
a little before.
Be safe.
Lisa just said hi, Jeff.
Hi.
Could you hear him?
I heard him.
Digging out?
Yeah, he wants to know if you've dug out.
Well, we didn't get enough snow to need to dig out. I just walked over it.
She said she didn't get enough to need to dig out. She just walked over it. So she's not in South Dakota like our friend. So,
No, I'm
just be careful and call me if you've got any questions, or if Mr. Israel has any questions, or if you want to make a decision at Larry's. Sorry, guys.
That's all right.
This may be one of those days where I get interrupted. So, oh yeah, I think that tint came out cute.
It did. It looks really nice.
But I think it needs to sit off to the side like that. Yeah. They're quiet today. They're not talking very much.
I know. I gotta look up there and think, I can actually look at Chad a little more today, and nobody's saying anything. Y'all need to start some kind of interesting conversation here.
You know what it is?
Responsibility.
Holly is not here telling us what kind of cookies she's eating.
Oh, that's it.
We tease poor Holly about her cookies. I'll tell you an interesting conversation, but it's not one I particularly want to tell you.
But you're going to anyway?
Yeah, I'm going to anyway. We may have to cancel our trip.
Oh, no.
We'll find out. My husband's Jeep is going to have a brand new, a rebuilt or brand new, or anyways, it's an engine.
Oh dear.
When it's an engine, that's going to cost more than my car actually cost. So
I bet that's true. Oh, I'm so sorry about that.
We just found out this morning, so we're hoping we can. The biggest problem is not about getting it fixed, and we probably can get it fixed in time. It's about being able to afford it.
Oh yeah, that would be my problem.
The trip money might have to go to pay for a new engine.
Yeah.
So he's not happy. I'm not happy. We are happy that we found out about it ahead of time, because the last thing we need to do is have a rod that gets thrown and
then you're stuck somewhere.
Yeah.
Or something dangerous happens.
Yeah. So they're not sure if it's a rod or if it's a bent rod or a what do you call that? A piston shield. It's the thing that goes around the piston that the piston slides up and down in.
Oh, I know what you're talking about, but I have no names.
Yeah, it's a piston shield, I think is what they call it.
Yeah.
At least in that engine, because it could be sliding up and down. One way or another, it's a new engine or rebuilding this engine. So, and I am going to put the little half on this side to cover up my little. Isn't that cute? That just came out cute like that. This one.
That is very cute. So, I'm sorry, Tommy. I'm glad that we can help a little bit, but I'm sorry you're struggling with that.
Yes, my husband has them, and it's bad right now with all the weather and everything.
Well, I woke up this morning kind of feeling that blah myself, and it's making me feel better just to have y'all and be out here. I was really not wanting to. I was thinking I don't want to go out there and be a bump on a log and not feel like talking to anybody or be boring. I want to be boring. But I'm feeling better just being out here with y'all. So,
well, I was so glad when you texted me and told me that you were going to get to be on, because I just after doing taxes for most of the last week, I am really, really happy to be on here. Okay, this was just one of those pieces of the paper pad, that you cut up. So
right.
I just put the little ribbon on it. I put something to cover up the staple on the back, and then I can just stick it in my pocket. So it does stick out a little bit, but that's okay. I'm good with that. That one sticks out further than I think the last one did. Nope, it's about the same. So there we go with that. But this page needs something.
Well, I haven't even started. I did find my paper But I decided I'm just going to get all the pages done, and then I'll go back and make tags because it's more important to me to get the pages done.
I'm just going to do a little at a time on different,
Excuse me.
It just grabbed you, just something fierce, didn't it?
Yeah. It's been happening a lot lately. This one says, the old hawk was tremendous. Father Blue Jay was very frightened. Jay, 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 he screamed. Then all alone, he flew straight up at the old hawk.
Aww.
So he was afraid, but he's protective of his little birdies.
Hello, Jean Peter and Dawn.
There we go. Hey,
we're glad you're here. And that's okay, Dawn, if you're lurking. We're good with that.
That's right. We're just glad you're here at all.
That's right. Since this one is another one of the postcards, I'm going to do the same thing for one of these pockets in the back. And just because I had another little piece of ribbon, I'm just going to take care of it right now while I'm...
Sounds like a plan.
And I'm pretty sure I have a feather, a rubber stamp that's a feather, and I was going to find it and I forgot. Oh well. So much for remembering everything. And I'm going to I like putting the half of one of these on the back side of that. So that's what I'm going to do. Or close to a half. Maybe I should fold it so that I'm sure I get a half. I have to tell you, Lisa, you have snow and was worried about ice. It is so hot and muggy outside right now that the concrete in the front is sweating.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
And we live a distance apart, but it's not like across the world or something,
No. Well, and a few days ago, the wind was so cold that, we were dripping the faucets at night because we were going to get freezing weather.
Yeah.
There we go. So now there's another. I put this one in the back. There we go. For some reason, this wild and free thing has definitely got to go on the front, but I haven't decided exactly how it's going to go on there yet. So
yeah,
it's definitely got to go on there. But to me, it looks like it needs to be layered with something.
Yeah, I agree. And if do you have a real feather you could stick kind of poking out from behind it?
No, I don't think so. I probably do. I probably have a pheasant feather somewhere, but I don't know where.
Yeah.
That's why I may have to think about that for a bit. But I have these fun things that I cut off of the papers that I used. So I'm going to do something with them.
You have to save some of them for your little journal on Sunday.
I do.
Yeah, you do.
Why?
Because I said.
Why? Oh, okay.
No, you don't have to. But they would be cute in it.
Okay. So I maybe need to make some kind of a... Okay, this could be a good pocket. It's too big, though.
I put an arrow towards the words I wanted to put on the page.
Hi, Suzanne.
Hi, Suzanne. We're glad you're here.
Hi, Beverly. I better mind her. I better, Beverly. She might just, Yeah. You never know what she might do if I don't mind her.
It's bound to be fierce.
That's true.
Fierce. You better be scared of me.
Yeah, right. I'm so scared. Oh, I'm scared.
That's kind of how my family feels too.
Yeah, right. Yeah, we're really scared of you. You guys do know what I used to do for a living, right? When I actually had to work.
Before
No?
the sewing
Oh
job,
yeah.
or
Oh yeah. But in the middle, between when Brandon was in school.
when you were were you a teacher,
I
or
was
did you help with the school or something?
Yes. I was a what they call now a TA.
Yeah.
Okay. But I worked in the behavior room. So that means we had what they call a rage room. We had kids we had to restrain. So I had classes on how to make sure that I could take a kid down and put him on the floor without hurting them.
Yeah.
I mean, many classes. Many classes. Not that that's a really good art to have, but it is one of those things I know how to do.
Well, it is unfortunately necessary sometimes.
Yeah, we had quite a few, and this was in the junior high school. But
So they were
honestly,
big kids.
but the kindergartner we had was worse. He was the worst of all of them because he also bit. Okay, I really like this. I think that's cute. I think I will round its corners to go. Do we have an Eileen here? No, she doesn't have a mean bone in her body. Lisa does. Lisa doesn't. I do. I'm good. Ask my son. I'm mean. I'm a mean and hateful mommy. Oh my goodness. Look at there. I've messed up. How could I have done that?
What did you do?
Well, looky. Look at my edges. Okay. It's not.
No,
It's not done.
inked.
And then this whole one is not done.
Oh, good. See, then you could just do it like me.
Yeah, I'm going to have to. No, I went to ink this and realized I hadn't inked the rest of it. Beverly believes that. She believes it. Yes, I'm very mean.
Okay. I remember when Ethan was about 6. I can't remember exactly what happened, but I caught him he was trying to tell me something and he couldn't get it out. I can't remember exactly what went on, but then I said, "You mean 999?" He said, "How did you know what I was thinking?" I said, "I can read your mind."
Oh,
And he believed me. And so for a long time, he didn't say anything about it, but when he was about 9, he said something. And I said, "Ethan, how am I supposed to know what you're thinking if you don't tell me?" He goes, "But you can read my mind." And he was absolutely serious.
Yep.
It's like, well, I didn't mean that literally when I said it. I just meant that I know you well enough that usually I know what you're thinking.
Yep.
I think he was disappointed and a little bit relieved when he found out that I couldn't literally read his mind.
Blind.
He thought I was had a superpower, but it was a little bit of a scary one, you know.
Yep. Yeah, mine thought that I had eyes in the back of my head. That's what he thought. So,
Well, you can do it anytime, Beverly. You don't have to make it when we're making it. You can just
that's right.
make it anytime you want.
Oh,
For one
Janet.
thing, the videos will still be there, but
Oh, Janet has an Eileen. You see her in her Dee Dee's stream. Okay.
Eileen, she's the enabler elf, isn't she?
Ah, she's the
Dee Dee's stream.
enabler elf. Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to remember how that came about that she was called that. I can't remember if she was sending Dee Dee stuff or she was putting links up so everybody made it easy for everybody to buy stuff, or what it was, why they called her that.
Mm-hmm. This book's going to have more pockets, and that's going to mean that I'm going to not have enough stuff to fill it up, which is, why does that happen to me all the time? I always put in too much stuff.
Yeah, because you really like pockets.
I really like pockets, and I like stuff.
And then you got to take care of the stuff that you put in there. So.
Yeah, Jeff went to buy me lumber yesterday for the studio. He's going to put a shelf above my windows so that I have a whole wall. It'll just be one shelf, but it'll be above the windows. It's not going to be easy access kind of thing. It's going to be a little harder to get to, but I can put stuff up there that I don't use all the time.
Yeah.
And he thinks that it'll be sturdy enough if he goes in the way he's planning on doing, that I could actually put some books up there.
Well, we have shelves in our living room over the big window in the living room that the couch is in front of.
Mm-hmm.
There's a big shelf up there that has, it's a real thick piece of wood, and it's got like 4 huge brackets holding it up. And we've got it full of books. And then in the dining room, there's another one. And those shelves were put in by whoever lived there before my grandmother and granddad bought the house. She put flowers and greenery and stuff up there just, for decoration.
Mm-hmm.
And so my grandmother did the same thing. And in fact, I left the stuff my grandmother had up there for a long time. But then we were, we had like 100 bookshelves and we still needed more. So I was like, those look really, really sturdy. I said, let's see if we put books up there. And sure enough, they'll hold a good size hardback book. So we filled them up.
Eileen has every art supply made. Well, Suzanne, then that's probably Tanya. I don't have every art supply made, but it comes close.
But that's why they called her the enabler elf, I guess.
Uh-huh. And Beverly, here it's hot. I mean, it's sticky, muggy outside. Suzanne says yes. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I had that stuff.
Yeah, that one big snowstorm we had the first part of October.
Mm-hmm.
It was like 70 the day before. And then it was got up to 30 for the high that day. It snowed a ton before it finally ever stuck on the ground because it had been so warm the day before.
Mm-hmm.
Like 8 inches that time.
Well, and where we used to live in South Dakota got about 11 right now.
Yeah.
So,
Well, we've only got probably about 1 inch right now.
okay. I knew I had my ruler out here. There it is. I swear this gets to be a big mess. I had to
Uh-huh.
clean up from
Talking about you. Did you hear us?
Yeah, there she
I
is.
can't remember what we said now. Something about cookies. We're glad you're here.
We sure are. Okay. I need enough room to tear that after the fact.
Oh, crooked. Don't want it crooked.
So let's go like that. And like this.
Coming right
crooked? Don't want it crooked, huh?
Not particularly. Ooh, here's the bright page. Woo! And it's not wanting to lay down. It's like, I'm happy. I want to jump.
Here, this is for Sunday.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. All right.
I don't have to get upset now.
No upset. I still haven't got any of those little pieces left because I haven't used them, but that's fine.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
get some. I'll get some. Who made the video on the? Lisa did. Dawn. Lisa made the video on that DIY chair ruler. It's fabulous.
It's in my DIY playlist. DIY art supplies, I think is what it's called. But it wasn't that long ago, so you could probably just go to videos and look back a little bit and find it pretty easy. But here it is, right here, the one I made on that video. There's my son going to clean off my cars so I can take him to work in a little while.
Oh, well, at least he cleaned off the car.
Yeah. I told him I'm going to go play in the studio. You have to clean up the car.
Aha. Okay. No, I don't like that. I did it, but I don't like it. Okay, I might like that. That might be all right. But it needs something more.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
I've got things. Well, I keep them scooting stuff out of the.
Yeah, it's a little harder when there's both of us are on there. So.
But it's worth it.
Yep. It's much more fun when we get to talk to one another.
I agree. Thank you, Janet.
Okay. Yeah, because that ruler is fabulous. It's way better than the bought one I have. Okay, Beverly. See you later.
I think part of the difference is that it's actually got sharp places, and they can't sell you one that's actually got sharp places.
Oh, the metal one I have is pointy and nasty.
Oh, mine's not. It's
mine is. It bites. That's one of the reasons why I don't like it, because I'm constantly tearing my skin up with it.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't used it in a very long time because I have never liked it.
Okay, I think I'm putting this down here and the birds up there because the words are all about the garage being left open for the birds so they could have a place to sleep.
Oh, he's leaving the garage open for the birds to sleep. My husband would not be happy with me if I let the birds in the garage.
It says Johnny's father left the garage doors open so that the robins could sleep under the garage roof that night.
Oh,
so
my.
Johnny didn't get in trouble because his daddy
His daddy did it. Hmm.
Yeah.
Hi, Jeannie. Hello, hello. I'm glad you stopped by to say hi.
Me too. Thank you. We always like it when people stop by, even if they can't stay. It's kind of like sending a note if you can't go to a birthday party. You know, they still remember you. So.
I did work on my lap book last night, but it's not my parts are not done. So I don't like how big this is. That's what's wrong. This is too much. Either that or
the vellum part or the
vellum part. Yeah, the vellum part is too big. Either that or it needs to be off-centered like that. That I might like.
Yeah, I like it better in the corner like that. I don't think this whole thing is going to fit. I mean, both birds are going to fit. I'm wondering if I shouldn't save some of the tree and concentrate on one bird. I think I like that better.
Two birds, it would be too much for it.
Yeah, I'll save this other little bird for one of the tags.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I think I need, I had some black feathers somewhere. I think it's going to be a lot of feathers on this. Maybe I need to cut out some of these skulls in one of these papers. I think there's skulls. Yeah, there is. Let's see what else is on here. Yeah. I think maybe we better have some of these skulls to go with some other stuff here.
I got to keep taking off a little bit more, a little bit more.
Oh my. Taking off, huh?
Yeah, and I didn't really want to take off that much, but I want it to fit in this square, so it'll fold up easy.
Okay. What has Holly done now? Oh, Jeannie just said hi. Okay. Boy, that looks blue instead of black. Does that look blue to you guys, or is it?
It looks purple to me.
Yes, purple. It really looks purple. Well, black is usually purple. It's sort of a gray black, but blacks are made with purple, so.
Yeah, well, it looks purple to me.
Yeah, I've been noticing more and more the color is not right in this camera.
Oh, I've been having the same problem. Hannah and I were filling up those watercolor palettes,
and
everything looked black. I was like, seriously?
Yeah. Now I know that the color balance gets shifted throughout the day because of the way the sun comes in, but you know, it's been really bad lately.
Yeah. Well, I tried working on mine last night before my live stream to see if I could get it to look any better, and um, it definitely looks worse when it's cloudy or there's no, or at
No
nighttime.
sunlight. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I don't even have that much sunlight coming in. I just have one little window and it's all covered up with, with the curtains. So,
Mm-hmm.
but it still makes a difference.
And I have 8 windows.
Yeah.
So okay, I'm liking this now. Look at there. Oh, wait, you can't see it. There.
I like it too. Looks good.
Okay, that's good. She said it's all right, guys. I could put it down. It's Payne's gray, Suzanne. No, I don't think it's Payne's gray. I think it's much. Holly's getting a complex. Holly, if we thought you needed a complex, we would not say a word. You realize that, right?
We love you, Holly.
We love you very much. Yes, ma'am. We wouldn't say anything.
You bring extra fun into our lives.
Mm-hmm. Oh, now that's interesting. This thing is 2 different colors.
Oh, that's pretty like that.
Yeah, I think this side is better.
Yeah, it's more vibrant.
I'm glad I looked before I. Looked before I leapt. Woo! Okay, down here. Almost forgot to. Okay, I didn't ink mine.
Page just happened to be in the right place for the robins, but it works out really well.
Yeah, because that is an awfully bright page.
Uh-huh. Okay, I have to show y'all this cute little birdie before I cover him up. Isn't he adorable?
Aw, he's adorable.
He is adorable, but unfortunately he's on
He's
the back.
in the wrong spot.
Yeah, I want Johnny on there.
Yeah.
Okay, that's crooked. Evidently I tore it crooked, so it's going to be crooked on one side or the other.
Oh, well.
Yep.
That's the way it works sometimes.
It is.
If I had thought, I would have cut out some of this stuff ahead of time. I didn't think.
Well, I started to do more, ahead of time, and then I thought, no, if I do more ahead of time, I won't have enough to do to fill up a 3-hour stream. So.
Oh, I probably won't finish. That's my problem.
Yeah.
I'm afraid I'm not going to get it done. Okay, so there's that one. And this one. Now I got to put, some glue. And some glue. And then this one. Oh, do I want to put? Yeah, I want to put it under there. There. Okay. That little pin keeps going off and running away. Okay.
It's not an optical illusion. Well, maybe it is. Don't say that my thinking it was crooked was an optical illusion. Maybe thinking it straight was the optical illusion. I don't know.
Can you put one of your lines of words over it so that it doesn't bother you so much?
What? Oh, no, it's not really bothering me that much.
Okay, good.
Once I got it down there, I quit worrying about it.
Okay, good. Okay.
I was already over it, but then I read her comment, and so.
Ah, I see. Okay. For some reason, I want to make some taggy things. So I'm going to
Look at my fingers.
this.
They're the same
What?
color as the paper. My fingers.
Oh my goodness.
Not eat
That's what happens.
birds without getting it all over me.
Yep, that's what happens when you when you ink stuff, doesn't it?
It does for me, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
There might be some neat inkers out there, but I've watched a lot of other people, and it seems to happen to a lot of people. So,
Okay. I think I'm just going to cut this piece of cardstock into 4 pieces to make 4 tags. Yeah, they're very quiet today.
yeah, everybody's feeling kind of like we are, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Terry.
Hi, Terry.
We're glad you're here at all. We don't care that you're late.
That's right. We're just glad you're here and going to work on your book.
I'm going to have to mute for just a minute.
Okay, honey. This is just some coffee dyed cardstock that I'm going to use to decorate. And turn into some tags. Well, I was, but now apparently I can't cut anymore. That's the second time lately that my cutter doesn't want to cut. I'm going to have to have a new blade.
Okay.
And I just thought the coffee dyed cardstock could kind of go along with this paper.
Yeah. I sometimes do things just so they go along with coffee dyed cardstock.
Oh, yes. Mm-hmm. Yes. And these are just going to be to go in these pockets.
I'm going to have to use faux if I use cardstock today. I'm going to have to faux the coffee dyeing with my ink because I'm out of coffee dyed cardstock. So
Oh, my goodness.
I know it's kind of
To be out of coffee dyed cardstock.
should be against the rules, shouldn't it?
It should be.
And I just coffee dyed a bunch of stuff, but cardstock wasn't part of that.
Well, I had coffee in the refrigerator, and it had been in there since before our last trip. So I told Jeffrey to take it outside and dump it out. He saves, when he makes a pot of coffee, first off, I don't drink it. So he makes it, and a lot of times there'll be just this little tiny bit. So when I'm thinking I need to dye coffee or dye paper, I have him start saving that in a jug in the refrigerator.
Yeah.
And so I had this lovely jug of coffee in the refrigerator, but it had sort of a scum on top of it.
Uh-huh.
I decided it was not something I really wanted to use.
I have a couple of jars in there right now. Hannah saves it for me because she's the one who usually ends up making the coffee in the morning, and so she doesn't just pour it out. Ethan would probably just pour it out, but
yeah, it's just whatever's left when he's done. Because some mornings he'll drink a cup. Sometimes he wants 2. So, and he never makes a whole pot of coffee. So some mornings there's nothing left, but.
On Saturday, I dyed with some of the coffee that was left in the coffee pot after everybody. Well, actually, it was a cup of coffee that somebody poured up, and they were reheating it in the microwave, and then they just left it in there, and it was cold again. And so I thought, well, phooey, I'm just going to use this because it smelled so good. On Saturdays, we have some specialty coffees that we got when we were in San Antonio from HEB. That we don't we only use it on Saturdays so that we won't run out real quick. And and that was that coffee, and it smelled so good. It was so much fun to dye with that coffee just because it smelled so
Because
good.
it smells so good.
I don't drink coffee, but I do like the way it smells, and that was really good smelling coffee.
Yeah, yeah, Tommy. Anytime you leave something in the refrigerator a little too long, it kind of can get scummy. And hello, Becky, and hi, Carla. Add alcohol to the container of coffee, and then yes, it wouldn't do that. So
Oh, that's a great idea, Carla. Thank you.
the big thing is that he drinks coffee all the time, so it's really not that hard for me to get more. So I just had him put it out. It was one of those. I don't need that stuff things. Okay,
Yeah.
I had those little pieces, and we're going to use them just as they are.
All right. I like it when you do that, so I'm looking forward to seeing how it turns out. I'm on my last page.
Well, I have to save some of these, she says. So
You have to save some.
mhm.
I'm not forcing you to. I'm just saying it would be a good idea.
Yeah, I know. I know. I will probably save the holes. How's that sound?
Sure.
Well, I'm going to have these holes right in the middle that, I'm not going to want to use on anything.
But in the middle of a collage, you can hide them.
Well, I think they'd be fun in a collage.
Yeah.
They're, not necessarily for this book, but in the collage, I think they'd be cool. Okay, I got 3 pieces. Must ink. Janice. Hello, Janice.
Probably doesn't matter.
Yeah, it probably doesn't. Although rubbing alcohol is a lot stronger than drinking alcohol.
Yeah. Especially if you buy the 91 and 99% like a lot of crafters do.
Yeah.
And that's what I have. I do have the 70% in the, medicine cabinet, but out here in the studio, what I have is 91%.
I have 91 and 70 in the studio because I clean my glass with the 70. For some reason, the 90 evaporates just too off my rag too fast to clean glass.
Yeah.
So I have the 70 out here. And the 91 or whatever it is. But what? Those are, they don't show up very well. Yeah.
I can't decide if that's a good thing or if it makes it look like it belongs in the book more. I don't know.
But I like it. Janice is waving. I think it's Janice, isn't it? JL?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so.
Hi, Barb.
I would not make anything. Hi, Barb. How are you feeling today, hon? I hope everybody is well. I know that Tommy's got a headache, and somebody else said they had that wicked cough that wouldn't go away. Okay.
This will make it show up a little bit more, I think.
Oh, yeah. Slow but better, yeah.
Good on the background, though. I like it.
Carla, yeah, I imagine that it would be good to clean with if if you were trying to clean like the countertops and things like that, that you could put it down and wipe it off. That would be very good.
You know what I found out recently?
What?
Hydrogen peroxide kills more viruses and bacteria than alcohol or bleach, either one.
Yep. Hmm.
So, and it's not as it doesn't smell. So that's what I use now. My Hannah's so happy. She's like, I don't have to use vinegar anymore. I can use hydrogen peroxide.
Oh, because she doesn't like the smell of vinegar, huh?
No, I'm the only one in my family, I think, that likes the smell of vinegar.
Well, I can't tell you that I like it, but I don't dislike it so much that I can't use it. How's that sound?
Yeah, well, Hannah can use it, but
Mhm.
she's not a pickle person, and
Oh.
so she likes it even less. That I don't. I mean, it's not like something I love, but I don't mind it at all. But my son cannot use it to clean with. He's like, no, I'm sorry.
Well, it's
So
kind of like me in 409.
yeah, I can't use that either.
I cannot have that in the house. And Jeff can even clean with it for me because I can smell it for weeks and it gives me such a headache.
Yeah.
Oh, I really wish. There we go. I could find the little thing. Oh, Carla, I cannot stand the smell of bleach. Okay,
I don't think we even have any bleach in the house anymore.
I gotta peel a layer. I'll be right back. Ugh.
All right. Peel away.
It is warm outside, but the house being plaster stays cool for a long time. So, okay.
Well, that's a good thing for air conditioning bills.
Yes, because we do more air conditioning than we ever do heat.
Yeah.
Lisa, I wanted to ask you, are you
Okay.
the corner house?
No, I'm not. My mom is the corner house.
Your mom is the corner house, and
Uh-huh.
so is yours you're right next door, right?
Right next door. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. If you're looking on Google Earth, we have a little
Yeah.
sidewalk that goes between my mom's house and through the fence from her back gate over to back door to my back door.
Okay.
See a sidewalk that goes right through the fence.
Okay.
She's on the corner and I'm next door.
We'll look again. Jeffrey was trying to it doesn't give you really good addresses.
Yeah.
I told him you were right dead center in town, and he's like, well,
yeah, we're just barely south of I-40 and west of the Canaan Expressway, right in this little area right there.
Mm-hmm. So we found the address roughly, but we were just looking to try to figure out which house. Don't you worry about people when they start looking at your house?
Well, if it was somebody else, I might, but not you.
Okay.
Because you were going to come visit me.
Yes, we're still coming to visit you. I just don't know if it's going to be when we wanted to.
Yeah. Well,
the big thing is that
sorry,
funds aren't the same as they used to be.
I understand.
And that Jeep repair is going to take my may take my trip money, so we'll see. If I'm lucky, maybe the nice IRS guy will tell me I'm going to get a refund.
That would be nice.
Mm-hmm. Rather than owing more money. So,
Trying to decide what. What words to use
on that particular page?
Yeah. I think it's going to say, and 8 more little chickadees flew into its shelter from the storm. The birds picked at the food until they couldn't hold any more.
Oh, I like that. I like that. That's cute. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The biggest problem is the Jeep's not worth putting all that money in.
Yeah, that's
You know,
but then when you've already, I don't know if y'all have, but if you've already put a lot of money in something, then you're like, I can't afford not to, but I can't afford to, and
right? That's kind of how it is because see, the Jeep's been built to go off road. I mean, when you see it, it looks like a tank. You guys haven't seen it, but when we show up at your door, it looks like it's big, ugly gray tank. It's got bumpers built all out in the front. The winch sits on the front. The bumpers are all steel. They're not plastic. It's raised up. It's got fancy tires. It's built to take out in the mud. And I will tell you, Sunday he came back. It took him 45 minutes just to get it clean enough to drive. The mud was caked clear up to the windows. Apparently, they were driving in axle deep mud. I was like, oh my word.
sounds like they had fun.
Oh, he had fun. He had a lot of fun, and that's all that matters. So, but yeah, see, he's got, all that other stuff. I mean, fancy rear axle and all that stuff. And so there's a big decision to be made in the next few days.
Yeah. Well, let me tell you one thing. When you're making your new plans, if you change plans, Hannah and I are going to be gone to the Taos Wool Festival for her graduation trip.
That's in
The
April?
No, it's in October. So
October. Oh, okay.
if you, I don't know if y'all would need to wait that long, but
Yeah. Yeah, I knew you were taking her. I just didn't know when. Okay. Okay, what do you think?
I think it's cute. What do you think?
I like it.
Well, that's what counts the most.
Suzanne, I'm not the mud-in person. I like to go trail riding. Um, I don't go as often as I think Jeff would like me to go because I'm trying to work. But as far as going through the mud, I'm not much of a mudder anymore. I mean, back in the day when I didn't mind getting filthier than all get out, it didn't bother me. But besides, he wants to drive. And,
That's
after a
the
while,
most fun part.
that's the fun part. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, a lot of times I let him go by himself. And another thing is they often go on Sunday, and I do my live streams on Sunday too. So
We thank you for staying home and doing live streams.
well, and
We would
honestly,
understand if you wanted to go
yeah, honestly,
playing in the mud.
I don't go as much but one of the things we were supposed to do while we were out after we visited Lisa, thank you, Sherry, and Nashua, was to go. We were going to Moab, which is, Jeep Central.
Right.
We were not going for. We were going to try to get there for a couple of days of Jeep Week. We don't have reservations, so because we don't have any reservations, going for Jeep Week would be difficult. But
Yeah.
we could go for a couple of days and just stay in the desert is the thing. But the week after, there's a Tiffin, which we have a Tiffin motorhome. There's a Tiffin group going to be there for the week after the
Jeep thing.
the Jeep week, and it's a Tiffin Jeep group, so they all
So the same people basically will be there for 2 weeks.
Oh, honey, there'll be thousands of people in Moab the week of Jeep Week.
Yeah.
So the Tiffin group will be, it's a much, much smaller kind of group, and they will be there for the week after. And we thought we would go for that.
Yeah.
But, and my brother-in-law just offered us his Jeep, and we could borrow Dad's car, but neither one of those is going to really make Jeff happy because he won't be able to ride in the desert and stuff like that. So, because Perry's Jeep doesn't leave the road. I don't know why he has a Jeep. That's what we call a mall crawler. Her
My
son
son calls them imposters. They're imposters.
There
Or
you go. They're
wannabes.
imposters. They're wannabes. That's right. Okay, Dawn, go have a nap. Uh-oh.
I hope you get well quick, Dawn.
Yep. Yeah, Suzanne, back in the day, and this was a long time ago, very long time ago, when, I think I will round the corners on that. When I was in high school and college, I have a friend who worked for Jeep for years. Actually, he's retired from Jeep. He will be there for Jeep Week. His dad had that's all they ever had was Jeeps, and we used to drive in some really fun off-roading kind of things where you ran a course and you would drive it in the daytime, and then you'd drive the same basic course in the evening, and it was fun. And Tom and I drove sort of together. He would let me drive a circuit in the daytime, and then he would usually take the circuit at night. And we had fun doing that. The big thing is that you have to decide whether or not you respect being out in the woods or not. Where we ride here is the range. Eglin has, the Air Force range has a area you can ride on. And then there's Blackwater State Forest, which you can ride on. But you have to stick to the trails and mind the rules. And
yeah.
But then, this is the South, and we have a lot of crazy people that just think that they can take their four-wheel drive pickup trucks and just tear stuff up. So,
right.
So we ride with a group, and we treat the things the way they're supposed to. And I need to put this in.
Whew.
You getting tired?
A little bit.
I would imagine all that inking wears your arm out.
Yeah.
How was it last night after you finished up? Because I know you were starting to hurt.
Well, it's bothering me some, but I had another treatment yesterday, and they treated a different place. And it's kind of like when they did the very, very first one, they did the treatment up here, but the next day I hurt right here and here.
Huh.
And they said that the laser treatment sometimes can, I don't know, sometimes you get like referred pain.
Uh-huh.
And yesterday they treated behind my shoulder They found some inflammation back there that we hadn't seen before because we were so concentrating on the front. So they treated behind my shoulder, and now my whole shoulder bicep in the front is hurting. But I really think it's that referred pain thing, because it doesn't get worse if I doing this. It just doesn't get better if I don't do it, you know. And when it was me just getting tired, it would get better if I stopped.
Yeah.
And so I think that that's what it is, which is why I'm going ahead and doing some, you know, because I don't really think I'm doing anything that's being an issue. It just hurts, period, because I think of that first treatment in that one area.
Okay.
But they're going to do another treatment on Wednesday in that same area. And then that hopefully will be all the treatments I need. That's one more than I'd planned on. But when they found this extra spot, they decided it needed a couple of treatments. So
just a little bit more.
Yeah. But it's definitely a different kind of feeling than when I've just used my arm too much.
Okay.
It's kind of a prickly kind of feeling. I don't know how to explain it. I just love this little bird peeking through here.
I think that little bird is just adorable.
I think that's my favorite thing about the whole book right there. Isn't it funny what grabs you?
That's always good when you've got something that turned out just perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's especially when it's something you didn't plan on, it just happened. The serendipitous things.
Yeah.
But I'm definitely glad I'm inking this, because it just, I don't know, it's finishing it off, I think.
Yeah.
And then I'll work on some tags maybe, but I'm gonna cut the tags and not tear them, so that'll give me a chance to rest just in case.
Okay.
Just in case, and I can always ink them later.
Oh yeah, tags you can, since you're putting them in.
Yeah.
So.
Yes, it stimulates the nerves and the muscles. That's right, Suzanne. It stimulates the blood flow to the areas that are hurt and inflamed, and helps it heal. And that's a good thing. That's what you want. But the first treatment, I guess your body's, I don't know if it's getting used to it, or I don't know. I just thought it was weird that where it bothers you is not where the treatment was done.
Yeah. Yeah.
In fact, I felt kind of silly when I even mentioned it, and they were like, "Oh yeah, that does happen. I should have told you that sometimes that happens on the first one." I'm like, "Oh, okay. I can relax now. I don't have to feel stupid, or like I've done something and I'm trying to make excuses, you know?"
Yeah. I'm so glad I'm allowed to use my quarter.
Now next Tuesday, no corner rounder.
You know what's going to happen is I'm going to get that book all done, and I'm going to have to go around all the corners.
Go in and corner around everything.
Oh, hello, Mina.
Hi, Mina. It's good to have you here.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I understand. Because the corner rounder is not one of my things either. And it's the thing I think I miss the most.
Now, on this book, I am using my tiny one because the book has, square corners, and I don't think that rounding the corners of the actual pages would be a good idea.
Right.
Okay.
I've been sleeping on my left side all the time since I hurt my shoulder, because it hurts too bad to sleep on my right side.
It's her right shoulder that she sleeps on.
My right shoulder that's hurting.
But isn't that the one you normally sleep on?
I'm one of those people who toss and turn and sleep back and forth all night. So I
Okay.
sleep on both sides usually, and on my back some. But I have a hard time sleeping, period. So I
Well,
sleep
that
where I
I
can.
understand that one.
But I have been only sleeping on my back or my left side since I hurt my shoulder, because I did accidentally roll over there one night and I woke up on my side, but I didn't consciously move to that side. And oh my goodness, that was a hard day the next day.
Mm.
Because when I sleep on that side, I put my arm up under my head,
Yep.
and that was bad. Ooh, I just dropped my papers that I'm gonna use for my tags, or may use for my tags. I'm not sure.
This cactus has a what you call it head. Don't ask me why. I do not. What?
Oh, Holly just told him to remember to do a thumbs up, and I just said thank you.
Yes, thank you. And guys, next Tuesday at noon here on Lisa's channel, we're going to finish our 12 bits journal. Since we didn't get that finished either.
I was looking through it yesterday, and I thought, there really is quite a bit of stuff in here. And
you could be done right now.
Pages like this,
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And I'm like, that I don't like that. I want to do something on that. Now I could probably get by with leaving this one if I, thought I needed to. And these were left on purpose.
Yeah.
Those ones to write on.
Yeah.
But I've got at least that one. I'm going to see how many I've got that I just think I have to do something on. 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's amazing how much you find that you've got to do, right? Uh-huh.
Yeah. 6. 7. 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. I've got 12 pages that have to have something, even if it's just inking, to make it not look stark white. They've got to have something.
I can't wait to see it, Holly. I can't wait for you to post it. I haven't been on much the last few days. Doing taxes, I kind of tried to stay totally away from any social media stuff, because that way I didn't get distracted.
That's probably wise. Trying to decide how big a tags. How big are you making your tag things that go in the sides? Or are you doing anything in the sides yet?
Yeah, I'll show you just a second. Let me get this piece glued in.
Okay.
Because I have wet glue and I don't want it to dry. Come on, where are you? Come on. Okay, so these tags are actually 4 by 5.5. And when you put them in a pocket, I'm going to have to put something on them because they go all the way in.
Yeah.
Okay. So I have to put some strings or something on them. These are the ones that came out of the book, and they're 4 by 6, like postcard size.
Right.
And so they actually stick out just a touch when you put them in the pocket. So that's something to think about, whether or not you want that.
Yeah.
And I like that. I mean, I'm perfectly content having them stick out.
Well, I feel like if you're going to do them, that's kind of the point.
Yeah. Now, the thing of this is the strings will stick out with these.
That's true.
And you don't have to push them all the way in. But that was the size my cardstock was, so that's what I used.
Yeah. Well, I'm just cutting these ones that I have here, and then I'm going to decide if I'm going to use any of them or not.
Mm-hmm. And the other thing is the 4x6 ones. Where did my little pocket go that I put in? I put in a pocket, didn't I? Yeah. This pocket, the 4x6 ones would go in. The 4x5.5 ones would actually go in the pocket and still
Just
stick
barely.
out. Yeah. And
Yeah.
so they just, if I put them in this way, they'll just stick out a little bit. So, now I have these little tags too, so I may like put in one of these and then put in one of those, like so.
Hi, Kathy. We're glad
Because
you're here.
I have a bunch of these little tags. I still have another sheet of this stuff in the
Well,
paper pad.
The ones that were in my paper pad with this.
Mm-hmm.
And then these two really big ones. So I'm going to use these two really big ones. I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
And I think these two will. That's what I was just fixing to check and see. They'll stick out a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't mind about that much. I don't think I would more than that. And these
are sticking out a lot. Yeah.
Cut them off, but that's okay. That gives me some collage fodder.
Right.
But I'm tempted, after talking about this, to cut these where they will just go right here and then just have little fabric tabs sticking out.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
So it will be soft like this.
Yep.
So I'm thinking about that. Then I've got this one, and it would hide way down in there so it'll have to have something if I use it, but I like it.
Well, and you don't have any pockets on top of your pages.
No, I just have the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pockets that are on the side.
Uh-huh.
So I only have to come up with 6. But I have also, where did I put it? I also have some more pictures. And until you mentioned these, I had forgotten about those. And I was just going to put these pictures on cardstock.
Oh, that'll be cute.
I may still do that.
Yeah.
Because I really like these pictures and I think they're worth, but I don't know if there's 6 of them or not. I can't remember.
Well, you can put more than one tag per pocket.
You could. That's true. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm. And these little tags are so thin that I may be using them more as decorations, because that just kind of...
I have one of those body pillows, Suzanne, that I have, on my left side. And I do put my arm over it, but it may be too puffy because it sometimes makes my shoulder hurt to do that. So I may try a regular pillow and not a big fat body pillow to put my arm over. I'll try that. Thank you. I can't let it just hang to my side down, too much, or it really does hurt. So I definitely use one of those pillows, but I hadn't thought about using a less puffy pillow so that it would be lay flatter. Thank you.
Oh, you don't sleep with 2 pillows?
I do. I sleep with a pillow under my head and one that I hug.
Yeah, I have one under my armpit.
Yeah.
All the time. So
Normally, you know, the way I use this one, it works fine, but right now it's not working as
It's
well.
not working. Yeah.
It's probably just too puffy for what I'm doing for my problem right now.
Yeah.
And I hadn't even considered that, so I'm glad she brought that up. Okay, I'm going to make one tag with this little guy because he's so cute. And the story's about him after all. So let's cut this down.
You know, and Holly, I have never been able to sleep in a recliner ever. It's just one of those things I've never been able to do. Jeff can sleep so well in the recliner. He just zones right out.
Too, but I can't.
Yeah, I cannot sleep in a recliner. So, okay, so we're going to cut a couple of tags.
When I have a cold or something, or when my back's bothering me, but it just doesn't work. I think I'm going to use this one for this page because this was on the same page as that. I mean, it was in the same same area of the book. Let's just put it that way. Well, I say hug, but I don't literally hug it. I just lay my arm on top of it. But the flat hand, I can't promise my hand is really flat. So I do need to pay attention to that. Okay, I'm going to cut this just a little bit shorter.
And back to the recliner. Oh, Holly, I just that is just one of those things I have never been able to really sleep in the recliner, and it's just one of those really weird. I'm weird, I know.
My problem is I have to have a very dark, as quiet as possible room, except for my humidifier. And so my recliner's in the living room, and it is not dark, nor is it as quiet.
Mm. Well, it's not quiet sleeping with Jeff because of his CPAP. So.
Oh yeah. At least that's kind of a repetitive noise, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's like sleeping with a fish tank in your room most of the time until he gets to pushing that mask off his face. And he tends to bury his face in the pillow and push the mask off his face. So, you know, he still gets woke up at night because his wife is very mean to him. But as we discussed earlier, when Beverly was here, I am a mean old lady.
You just take care of the people you love, even if they don't want you to.
No, I wake him up because he's waking me up.
Oh, okay.
I'm mean.
You're mean.
I'm mean. I'm mean. So. I'm just making a little collage here on this tag.
Oh, well, I tell you, Holly, where we live, we've got the highway lights, and on this interchange where it's like a scrambler thing, they have huge bright lights. I mean, you could walk around our neighborhood and in the dark with no problem. It's good safety-wise because, you know, because people can see you if you're trying to do something nefarious, but it's not good for sleeping. That's why I have blackout curtains in my bedroom. And why my kids have trouble sleeping in the dark, I think, is because they've never had it really dark in their room.
I like that. I think we're just going to do that like that.
Oh, I like that.
Isn't that cute?
Yes.
The interchange takes up half of Amarillo.
No.
I thought, like, my gosh, Amarillo's not very big. This interchange is like the whole city. I was like, okay, all right.
Well, you know that loop that goes around the outside of the interchanges in the middle?
Yeah.
It really does look like it's huge, but it's really not that huge.
But
I
I told you,
awards. Whoever designed that won some awards for designing it because it was such a unique way to handle switching highways and things. And it's kind of fun to drive it.
okay.
It's supposed to go 35, but you know.
Well, it doesn't look like it's going to be fun for us.
No, it would not be fun for an RV. I will give you that.
I'm not sure, So
18-wheelers take it, so I'm sure your RV can take
oh
it.
yeah, I'm sure.
But it doesn't mean it'll be fun.
So I'm thinking I will put this on this page right here. Yeah, that's where it's gonna go. But that means I gotta cut this off. Gotta decide how long I'm gonna make it.
I think I want to make this one so that
Hi,
it
Carrie.
goes in. Oh, I don't have I'll have to do it. I don't have a pocket there.
Holly says we don't have what it's called. Oh,
Hi,
and black I'll tell you what, Jeffrey cut the banana tree. Okay, we have a banana tree. It's right outside our bedroom window. And we had a big old storm a week or so ago for a couple of days. And the banana trees in the wintertime are very dead. They die. Well, a lot of people cut them back to the ground. The problem with that is then you don't get bananas. If you leave the stalks and leave them alone, we've had bananas a couple of times. Now this year was the first time that they were edible. I mean, we've had bananas before, but they just didn't ripen well enough.
Yeah.
This year they ripened. I had 38 bananas all at one time. So there's still some in my freezer. But the storm kind of just took out a big portion of the bananas and or the banana leaves, and therefore the light is now coming in. It's like so bright in our bedroom because when the leaves came down, Jeff cleaned up the leaves from all around, but it's like the stalks are still there, but the leaves are just gone. And they're like, oh my goodness. Cheshire Cat. Lisa, do you?
I do. Just like I've got her written down. Dar. Hi, Dar.
Hi, Dar.
I got my list. I need to tap that up and send it to you, Holly. Tanya, sorry.
Yeah, you need to. Hi, Carrie and Dar, and I think Deborah's been here, and I said hello, but I'm not sure. Hello, Deborah.
I'm not sure I did. Hi, Deborah.
And Holly just asked if we're going to a certain time. You have to take Evan at Evan. Did I say that right? Ethan. I knew that wasn't right. You have to take Ethan at.
I have to stop at 3:30.
Okay.
To get ready to take him. So
that's your answer. That's the answer. Okay, now I can't remember if that was on there straight when I showed it to you or if I had it on there crooked.
You had it straight, but I like it both ways. I think I would crooked it.
You would crooked it. I think I would probably crooked it too. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to crooked it. We got to crooked it.
Hi, Barbara. I can't remember if you've been in here or if it was just Barb that was here. Anyway, I'm glad you're here, even if I'm really, really late saying so.
Yep.
Sometimes I can't remember because we've been on here a while.
Yeah, and Jeff hasn't called me yet, so everything must be going okay so far.
Well, that's good. Oh, she just came in. Yay! That makes me feel better.
And Tommy's got to go, so bye, hon. I hope your headache
Bye,
gets
Tommy.
better.
The floodgates open, yeah.
Okay, so, yep, okay.
Okay, there's 2 tags. I'm going to find something to make one more here, and then I'll have 3 of these kinds of tags. Let's see what we want. Okay, I had, where did that go? Oh, no, won't work. I was going to put one of the dad on there because he's doing a lot of things to help Johnny take care of these birds, but he's half gone, so.
I was going to say, poor Dad.
Poor Dad, that's just not going to happen.
Dad. That's not good when Dad gets cut in half.
No, no. And I've got this lovely picture that I can't use all of if I'm going to make a tag out of it. It was too big to go in the book. I thought, I could make a tag like that, or I could make a tag like that.
I think that, okay, go back to the first tag. All right, that's more of an upright tag. Now, if you take and cut all the way across with the snowman, no, make this tag horizontal for the snowman.
Like this?
It's going to come right under his first button, I thought.
It probably would come under his first button.
Yeah, and it could go in because your tags are going to go in sideways, so.
Yeah.
That would make a cute tag like that, and that way you get 2 tags out of there.
Yeah, I was going to say that I would still have another one. Okay, there we go. Thank you. See, this is why live streaming is one of the reasons. There are many why live streaming is so fun.
I agree. Okay, there's that. Okay, so let's see. I have one little thing right there. This up here really needs something. Okay, but okay, that would work perfect. So I need to put something up there. I could actually put that right there. I would like that. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I think that looks good.
I think that looks good. So I just gotta.
Thank you, Holly. Barbara's making some giveaway tags. That sounds cool.
Cool.
I have an idea for a little project I'm going to do, but I'm not going to share.
She's keeping it a secret.
I'm not going to share exactly what it is, but I owe a lot of people some Happy Mail, and so I'm going to make a bunch of these little things. If they turn out good, I'm going to make a prototype and see what I think. And if they turn out good, I'm going to make a bunch of them. So I'm looking forward to that. That's exciting. And this is not going to be big enough, so I'm going to have to start another piece of board. I mean, cardstock, whatever. But I've been trying to think of something I could do, a bunch of and still.
So that you can send some Happy Mail.
Yeah. And send them, like for all those wonderful, sweet people who sent me Christmas cards. And then I got put in craft jail and I couldn't do anything back. But I want to do something back. So I'm working on it. It's still just in the planning stages at the moment, but
Did I? Okay.
Hopefully it will
So
work out.
now that will let me put tags in there if I so desire, because that page ends up being sticking out the same way all the other tags are coming.
And we know you like to have lots of tags.
Well, and I like the sticky outies. I really
Yeah.
like sticky outies.
Hi,
So-
Kathy. Glad you're here.
Oh yeah, that's cool, Barbara. I haven't made ATCs a lot lately. I've got a video coming out because I made one for the Grumbacher swap, but so let's see. I got to do something up there.
I think I probably would rather make tags than ATCs too.
Yeah, that looks
and
good.
I can't
The
decide
tag
if it's
gives
the
you more
size
space.
or what.
This
Do
maybe right there. The tag gives you more room.
Yeah. And you can make them any size you want.
Uh-huh. I don't think I'm
You get
going to
more
decorate
freedom.
that page. I think I'm going to leave that page alone.
I think you better leave that page alone. That's my favorite page in the whole book.
So now I got
Of the already there papers. Now that,
yeah,
you know.
uh-huh. But I'm going to need a lot more tags too. Okay. Oh dear. Okay. I still haven't done my front cover. Did you do your cover?
Yeah, I did it. I'll show you.
Yeah.
There's my
See?
cover. I still think a feather behind that would be good.
Yeah.
But you'll come up with something.
Yeah.
I have faith.
And I may have a feather somewhere. I just, can't think of where they would be right now.
Yeah.
They're probably in my jewelry stuff, and I don't remember seeing them lately. But I also haven't made jewelry in a long time, so that's probably why. Okay. Let's design another tag, because if we design another tag, that gives us, another thing that we have finished. Oh, I can make a little pocket that holds another little tag. That would be cute.
Of course you can. That would be adorable.
Yes. Now, but I think this one is cuter in there. And we can put a skull on that one. Yep.
I
Okay.
like
So
it.
there we go. Okay. Yeah, that's true. The tag makes a nicer bookmark than the ATC does. Mm-hmm. I agree, Barbara. Did we say hello to Kathy and Kathy?
I did. I don't
Okay.
know if you did. I'm
Well,
sorry.
hello. Sometimes I can't remember. Lots of times I can't remember.
I understand. I can't remember if you did or not. I just have. That was recent. The reason I can remember for sure that I did.
You're not supposed to have to remember my stuff, though. See.
Oh, good. I feel like I'm supposed to remember everything, and it does. I'm not good at. I'm not very good at that.
No, you're only required to remember your own stuff.
Well, tell my kids that.
No.
Well,
then we would have to tell my husband that too. So.
Oh yeah.
That
Nice.
If I'm only supposed to remember my own stuff, that would be really nice, but it doesn't happen that way very often.
No, it doesn't. But it sounds really good when you say it.
Yeah, it does. It does. Okay. So
that's true. It helps that y'all are all crafters too, and you understand that we're looking down at our projects, and if we miss you, it's not because we're trying to be it's not because we don't care.
That's right.
Okay.
It's because we were self-absorbed.
That's right. Well, that's true. Oh, we still
Oh.
care. I'm almost out of this stick too.
That's not really true, but it's just it just came out. Oh dear. Oh,
We're craft absorbed.
yes, oh, I forgot to make a phone call this morning. I knew there was something else I was supposed to have done. I probably went to the kitchen 6 times and didn't do it. Oh well.
Do you need to go do it?
No. Oh, it'll wait.
All right.
It'll wait.
I was gonna say we could all just still be here when you get back if you need to do it.
No.
I was supposed to make a phone call yesterday to the car repair shop and set up a time to bring my husband's van in. His check engine light said the what do you call that thing? The intake valve was stuck open.
Okay.
And so I was going to call and make an appointment, and I forgot. And last night my husband had watched some videos, and so he went and bought a part, and we think he fixed it. We hope.
Well, that's cool.
He did what the video said to do, and so I said, well, I guess it's a good thing I forgot to call and make that appointment then.
But now, can he reset the computer? Does he have the thingamabob to reset the computer so the check engine light?
I don't know. He has the the thing that you check it with, but I don't know if that will reset it. He may have to go and have that done.
No, it should reset it.
Okay. He said he read somewhere that if it's been stuck for a long time, then it may have taken the that thing, it may have taken a while for the sensor to go ahead and tell you that it needs to be fixed. And then it might take it a little while of driving it for it to decide it's okay.
It's okay.
And so he's going to drive it around for a few days. And if it doesn't say it's okay, then he's going to take it in and have them check it. But
yeah.
Oh, look.
Oh, that came out perfect.
Those are cute, aren't they?
They're adorable.
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 Okay. I got 2 more here to go.
But did you ink them?
Not yet, but I will.
Okay.
I'm going to ink the whole thing rather than just the image.
Okay.
Because I did forget to ink forgot to ink the first one image, and I thought, well, I'll ink it when I'm finished, and then I decided to do the other ones the same
way. Yep.
Yeah. So the first one was a mistake. The rest of them were purposeful to help fix that mistake.
Well, some of mine gets inked and some of it doesn't. That's just the way it's going to be.
Those are just so pretty. They look like they could be birthday cards or Christmas cards.
Oh, yeah, they're beautiful. It's amazing, the artwork, especially in kids' books.
I know. It's just gorgeous.
I just love kids' books.
And what makes me feel the best about this one is that book was literally falling apart.
Yeah.
And it was going to go in the trash. And so it doesn't have to go in the trash now.
Yeah.
There are some books that I take apart and use that are not falling apart, but this one was. Half the pages were out and the spine's gone, and the covers are mostly there, but not completely.
Will you be able to use the covers maybe for a journal?
I'm thinking about it. I kept them. It's a really big. Let me get it and show you. It's a really big book, so I would probably have to cut them down.
Well, which probably means cutting off the worst parts of it.
Yeah. See, there's the cover.
Oh.
And one reason I haven't done anything is because there's so, I would want to keep as much as I could.
Yeah.
But that would still be a very big book. But
Yeah.
There's the back. But
Okay,
this is
and
exactly what it looked like when I found it, except
Okay.
a few of the pages were inside.
If you cut the top words and the bottom words and just kind of trimmed up the edges,
Yeah.
you've got that boo-boo on the upper left corner, but that would make it a more reasonable size for the journal.
Yeah.
For a journal. And then on that one, you could use the top edge and just cut the bottom off and it will bring that circle more to the
More to the
center.
middle.
It
Yeah.
might not be in the exact middle, but it'd bring it down. That'd make a beautiful journal.
And I could keep most of this. I think I could keep this image really well. And
Yes.
probably this one too, if I did the same thing, because it would
Mhm.
be just taken off down here.
Yep.
So that's a future project.
That's going to be so cute.
I have too many future projects lined up that
Crafty
not-
Kitty is here. Oh, who is Crafty Kitty, Lisa?
okay, I've got it written down. Joy.
Joy.
I'm
Hello,
going to learn
Joy.
it. I don't have to look, but right now I still have to look.
Well, and
Glad you're here, Joy.
And I just cannot seem to remember lately. It just, I don't know exactly why I can't remember stuff, but
Well, we've
it just
absorbed a lot of names
yeah.
about it, and so it's hard to absorb even more.
Mhm.
But I'm determined to try.
What gets me is how many people my husband recognizes from me talking about y'all.
Yeah.
'Cause he does not remember stuff very well. His memory has never been good. So that's just, for him to remember. I'm always surprised when he remembers.
Well, I'm always out here, and so Darren doesn't know most anybody except the few when I say I'm going to be doing a live stream with Tanya or something like that, unless I bring it to his attention like that, because he's never out here when I'm streaming, so he doesn't hear me talk about people or talk to people. I mean,
Yeah. Jeffrey a lot of times wears his headset, but he does hear me.
Yeah.
So. How about right there? I don't know. I don't particularly like that green. It may not look bad to you guys, but it's pretty obnoxious.
Well, don't put it on there if it's going to be obnoxious.
Well, it's yeah. I don't mind it on this one though. Is that
I think it looks good there.
okay? Then there's the other. This I got one more option. Oh, come on! Don't be on ornery. Right here.
Oh, I like that too.
So
But you've already got a pocket thingy on that page, don't you?
yeah, on the bottom. Mm-hmm. So I think this one. Yep. There we go. Okay, is that going to go out the right way? Yes, that's going to go out the right way. Okay.
Good job. Barbara says every time we say a screen name and a real name, she's writing it down. So we all want to know. I'm glad that I'm not the only one. I will try to get the ones I have written up and sent to you, Tanya. I keep thinking I'm going to do that, and I keep forgetting.
Just message them to me,
Because when I'm doing my typing and stuff, I'm in the house, and I've got my things sitting out here. I need to just stick it in the computer when I go in today, and then I'll have it to.
Yeah. Oh, we were looking at buildings online and trying to figure out which one was your studio. And Jeffrey likes to go to Street View and wander around and look at people's houses.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well, our house is nothing exciting, but there are some nice houses on our street though that are more fun to look at.
Oh, I think your house is fun to look at.
It's the one that has the glass tiles in the front.
Glass tiles in the front. Okay.
Yeah, they took in the half of the front porch and made the master bedroom bigger.
Ah, okay.
So they could add a walk-in closet and a bathroom into the master bedroom, because this house is so old it had barely any closet space and only one bathroom way back in the back of the house. And so that was done in like the 70s. It was, as long as I can really remember, you know, it's been like this. But okay. I need some fabricy things to make some things.
To make some tabs
some
things.
tabs. That's the things I'm talking about. Some tabs.
Oh, I think that came out so cute.
Here's some more of this.
That works.
Would that be too boring to use the same one?
No, I think that'll be cute.
I'm trying to decide, do I want them to be fold over tabs or little flaggy things?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Thank you, Deborah. The fold over tabs are going to be a little stiffer, sticking out the side of the book. Since it's the side of the book,
Yeah.
I don't know which ones I would like better.
I feel like if it's just tabs, that it would look fine to even have them all this same fabric because it matches this. But if they're flaggy things, for some reason, I feel like they should all be different. Is that silly?
Not silly, but you know, I get your point. I like it when you fold it. That's the thing. I like it when you fold it.
I do too. So that's what we're going to do.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know what I did with my ribbon, so I'm not putting all my tabs on right now because between the yarns and I want to use some more of the ribbons. So, but let's see, I got one more piece of this to make a tag. So we need to do some more with those little strippy things because, you know, Lisa says I need to use that. I have to leave some though, but I got lots.
Okay.
I got lots. Let me find my little stapler. Okay.
What I'm going to do is over here. I'm sitting here trying to figure out where's the best place to put my little tab.
Barb's leaving. Bye, Barb.
Bye, Barb. Thanks for coming. Thank you, Deborah. I like this fabric too, and the color just worked out perfect for this book, and I think that's why I like it so much. I'm going to go ahead and make my tabs all out of it. I've never done a book where all the tabs were the same before, so
So now you will have.
So now I will have.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to stick this.
Losing stuff under there.
In the first one. Uh-oh. These little things have to be purposefully tucked in, though. That's kind of a drag.
Purposefully
I think
tucked
I'm going
in?
to glue. I'm going to glue the edges down so they go in easier.
Oh,
because they catch on the edge of the pocket thing.
Hi, Deborah.
I'm so glad that y'all are working on your book. I'm glad you're here, too. Is Kara a friend or your daughter? I don't know if I'm supposed to know that answer, but I can't remember if I'm supposed to know. Okay, I'm going to let that just sit out there and dry. So I think I'm going to,
Oh, look, it came out. It looks like eyeballs.
it does. How cute is that? Uh,
I like it. I think it's funny. It's kind of cute. Oh, maybe I should put feathers out the top. There you go.
that would be cute.
There we go. I'll put some feathers out the top so that he's got on a headdress. The mask and a headdress. Okay. Tanya. Okay, come on now. Just
Just have fun with it. Don't fret.
that's what I'm doing. However, I'm going to have to lay those feathers on something because they're not sturdy enough to go out the top.
Oh,
Don't you people ever nap or anything? Hi, Janice. Oh, Nancy. Hi, Nancy.
hi, Nancy. Hi, Janice. Glad you're here.
Right. I will not be late to Lisa and Tanya's 50 times on the board. Oh.
Well, I certainly can't order people to do that because I'm late. Seems like everywhere I go, I show up in the late to live streams all the time. So sometimes it's just not good timing for me, and sometimes it's because I didn't get a notification. And I have to go. I finally realize what time it is and have to go searching.
Well, and a lot of times I don't get to watch live streams. I mean, I might get to pop in or listen because if I'm working, I gotta be on Facebook, not on YouTube.
Yeah.
And I was almost late today because Jeff's brother decided today was the day to come get his tax papers.
Bye-bye, Jean. Thanks
Bye-bye.
for watching. She was watching while she was getting her hair done, so she was watching with the sound off.
Oh, that's cool.
Might be better with the sound off. I don't know.
There you go. Uh-huh.
Okay. This one's going in sideways. So its little tab is going to have to go. And these tabs are crooked. I cut them all crooked. Can you believe that? Yes.
Well, that's all right.
And I can't get them straight, so I'm just going to leave them crooked.
There you go.
And I'm going to glue them down first so I don't have to worry about the fabric. And then I will staple on top just for looks.
Okay. Well, there we go. Put that one in the middle. Or some semblance of the middle. Well, y'all notice I never measure. Uh-huh.
Well, there are things where it's important to measure, and there are things where it's really not that important.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So you might as well just do what you enjoy. If you really like to measure, you can measure everything. If you don't, then enjoy the times that you don't have to. That's how I feel about it. Because I don't measure all the time either. So
I rarely measure.
Okay,
I was measuring last night though. And I've got this flappy thingy for my lap book all made, and I am not sure, but what I should have made it the other direction.
I just realized most of my tag things I've made here are winter.
Oh.
So these are just going to have some winter tags, even when the subject matter is not winter. And that one's too big too.
Holly's letting Jenny off the hook, or Janice off the hook for
being late.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's good.
Okay, I need some
come back even if she's late.
Yeah. Look at this one. Didn't that come out so pretty?
I like that. What did you use to do that?
A thing that goes in the bottom of a sink.
Ah, cool. Is that coffee dyed or is that jelly
Yep.
plated?
Coffee dyed.
Okay, I thought so. I just wanted to make sure.
I just laid it on top of the thing that goes in the sink and let it get dry. But then I have lots of room to lay stuff out like that, so I can.
Yeah.
So because I
May
know
have
a
to go
lot
to the next town, Janice.
to go
She
to the
said
next
she can find a good hairdresser that doesn't know her family.
Oh dear. Well, I'm always trying to find a good hairdresser. I'm hoping the guy that cut my hair this last time is around next time I want a haircut. That's one of the things that seems to happen is that they either change where they're working or whatever, and it's just like I end up without a hairdresser once again.
Yeah. You find somebody that you like and then they disappear.
Because for having the tiny short haircut, they sure can make a mess of it.
That is true.
I told you, didn't I?
That, Dar says, I want my hairdresser to cut my hair and not talk to me. Because you're wanting some just time to relax. And
Yeah.
it's not relaxing if you're having to answer. Plus, they always ask personal questions. You're like, well,
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, okay, just hush and
why don't you just stand there and tell me about your kids, and I can just tune you out. Well,
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what we've got here.
I'm just gonna let that get dry now. And I'll cut that up to make some more. Maybe I'll cut up this other one.
That one goes in the front.
It'll be fun to use.
That one goes in the front.
What's going on?
I'm trying to decide where to put tabs on the next one.
Oh, okay.
This go in the front. This one goes in the back. That one goes next to the back. So I'm going to, and this one goes next to it. So I'm going to put the tab right there. I just couldn't decide. I have to talk when I work. Sorry about that.
Yeah, Joy, I do that at home. I do not like to not be able to hear. I only have one earbud in now.
Me too.
I only wear one earbud.
It's annoying to have it. Well, you feel like you're in a tunnel too.
Yeah. And the other thing is I'm like Lisa, my ears get tired. So I'm just about to the point today where I'm going to have to switch ears.
Yeah.
Because that ear is starting to get kind of sore. Now I have found that I do not hear as well out of one ear as the other, which means I probably need to get my hearing checked.
Holly says, I don't go to hairdressers anymore. I come out looking like Phyllis Diller.
Well, that's that is an issue, dear. This guy who cut my hair this last time, first off, he was considerably older than I normally run into in the hair salon. You know what I'm saying? That most of them are younger. And
Yeah.
this guy is retired military, actually. So I was kind of surprised with that, and he was, very nice, but at the same time, it's like, okay, just cut my hair the way it should be. Because 3 haircuts ago, the girl who cut it, one side was this much longer than the other side.
Oh dear.
Okay, you know, if that's how the haircut is supposed to be, that's one thing, but mine was not.
Yeah.
So I went back because I got home and hadn't realized it in the shop because they put all that mess of stuff in your hair. So I washed my hair the next morning and realized just how much it was off. So I went back and I wouldn't have let that girl touch my head, but another one of the girls said she would fix it for me. Manager would have fixed it, but the other girl said, "Oh, I'll fix it." Well, then it was, this much off to start with. Well, then, of course, she got the other side shorter. So then it was this much shorter on one side. I'm like, okay, I can't let you cut anymore because I'm going to be bald. It was already short.
Yeah.
And I wear it short. That doesn't bother me, but dang, it was getting bad. Janice, I used to cut mine out when we lived in South Dakota. I could never get anybody to cut it right, so I would cut mine all the time. I used clippers like the barber uses. I cut Jeff's hair and I cut my hair. Till one day I forgot to put the guard on. Went up the back of my head and just went right down to the. Oh yeah, it was very cute. It was just adorable. Everybody thought it was hysterical. The girls at Jeffrey's work were just like so afraid that I was going to be really upset. And I'm like, well, it's just my hair. It's not a big deal.
It will grow back. Thank the Lord.
Grow back. Yep. So.
Well, when I wore mine a little longer than shoulder length, I used to cut it myself. And but I also curled it and all that stuff back then. So if it wasn't exactly perfect, it didn't even show,
Yeah.
And I did that because I didn't have money to go have somebody cut it. And so and now it's so short, I'm scared to cut it myself. So if I mess up, it's it's real now.
That's how come I could cut mine with the Oh, I gotta switch ears. Yep, I got to. That ear's starting to really get sore. There we go. That's why if you have the trimmers, you can cut it because it's just all one length.
Wow, did you see what Terry says? I'm 55 and the same woman has been cutting my hair since I was 6.
Oh my gosh. Terry, where do you live? You must live in a small town.
That's impressive.
Yes. But that's the thing. I can't imagine she lives in a big town because they wouldn't have, they change jobs so much. She gave her first pixie. How fun. Hi, Christine.
Hi, Christine.
I should know, Terry. I should know where you live because I've written your address, but I don't remember. I think I've written your address. That doesn't mean I have. I just think I have. That's what I thought, Terry. Small town. Itty bitty town. That's about the only place you'll find that somebody has been cutting hair for that many years.
Okay, now I have a dilemma.
Uh-oh. What's the dilemma?
This is what I've been using, but I wanted to do this card and look at it.
Oh.
That just it looks awful. I may have to just do a different one just because I don't like the tag on it.
Okay, here's the deal. What happens if you use a piece of your coffee? You don't have any coffee dyed paper, right?
I know I didn't have enough to make all the tags. I might have.
Okay, didn't you? Okay, wait a minute. You've got some plain colored book paper that you have torn the thingies off.
Yeah.
Of the words. Grab me up a piece of book page so that I can see, but just the edge where it's plain. Anything that's plain. Okay. So now put that on the edge and put it down a little further so that it goes down. Now put your tag not all the way down to it. That little tabby. Does it make it any better if you
No,
ink the edge? No? Okay.
no, it just doesn't. I think I'm just gonna figure out something else because
Yeah. Don't use
that
that
one doesn't
tag.
make me happy.
Yeah.
Um, these are the other pieces that I had from the book. That looks better.
Well, that one's not bad at all.
Okay. So, let me make sure it'll fit.
Oh, I said that with the earbuds that I wear one. I don't wear both of them. See, this one's not in. I just wear one earbud at a time always. I never ever wear both of them. Not in the house, not in public, not even when I lay down in bed and listen to the phone or something in bed. I still only wear one. I can't stand the thought of not being able to hear what's going on around me. Um, it's just one of those weird things, I guess. But
Well, if it's weird, I'm weird too. Of course, the only time I use headphones is when or earphones or earbuds or whatever you want to call these things. The only time I do that is when I'm listening while my husband's watching TV or one of the kids is watching TV or while I'm
mhm.
streaming, on StreamYard. Um, I don't I don't listen to music or stuff on podcasts or things like that on my phone like my family does. And part of it's because I don't want to mess with the headphones because I don't like them at all. I only wear them when I have to. In
Uh,
fact, sometimes my husband wears his to listen to the TV, so I don't have to wear them because he knows how much I hate them.
Christine, I just wear mine short, and so it's kind of the same hairstyle. I mean, when it got to be fun to make my pixie cut stand up on top of my head all messy, I really like that. So, that's what I do now. But and Lisa, as far as the earbuds go, I have to the way my computer is, I don't have any sound on my computer.
Oh
Um,
yeah.
which it went back out again. I had sound for about a week, and then I moved the computer again to do a live stream, and there it went. It was gone. So I have to wear earbuds to hear anything on the computer at all anymore. So now I have headset, but the earbuds are more comfortable than the headset.
Yeah, that is true. I always get a headache if I wear the headset.
Well, and even then, I only wore one ear.
Yeah. Well, I would wear it all over. I mean, the whole thing because it was hard to keep on if I didn't.
Oh, mine only has one
But
side.
um, but
It doesn't
mine,
have, yeah,
oh yeah.
it doesn't have two sides. It only has one side.
But if I wear both sides, my ears, it's really painful. It hurts. It's like it's just too much coming into my head, and
Mm-hmm.
uh,
Yep.
it does something to my head. It's just bad. So
Well, I don't like to not be able to hear what's going on around me. I get too freaked out. I'm weird.
Joy said she went to cosmetology school before she got married. She would cut her dad's hair. Now she's married. She cuts her husband and kids' hair. That's cool. I used to cut Ethan's hair when he was young, but he decided I wasn't good enough at it because it took me forever.
Mhm.
And so he goes and gets his done. Darren does his own. He just, strips it off. Um, with the clippers. So, and
Well,
Hannah, I'll take her to get hers done because she has such pretty hair. I don't want to mess it up.
Jeff goes and has his cut because somebody needs to cut his beard. That's really why.
Yeah.
When he has his beard trimmed up, and guys, right before Christmas, his beard was, almost down to his tummy. And right after Christmas, he went and had it all chopped off because it gets to. He was wearing it in a ponytail on the front of his face to do work in the yard and stuff, and it just got to be kind of uncomfortable. So
yeah. Okay. I got my tags made.
She's all done with her book. Did you guys notice that?
There are my tags.
It's all finished.
All finished. I'm going to let them sit here and dry a little bit more before I actually put them in there. But
well, you know what you need to do is make yourself big and do blast.
Are you okay?
Yes, I just got glue someplace I didn't want glue.
Welcome to my world.
It was it's my own bloody fault. I just did it.
Yeah, I do that on a daily basis. It feels like.
These are supposed to be tabs to stick out, and that's why I did them big. And then, but then I put glue, and so then it was going to stick out. It'll be all right. I'll just have to lay it somewhere special to let the glue dry.
Well, I didn't put any pockets inside my book. So Tanya's not only got tags going in the pockets between the pages, she has tags to make for the pockets that she put inside her book. So she's making at least twice as many, maybe 3 times as many tags as me, plus she made pockets. So the reason I'm quick is because I'm a little bit less obsessed with pockets.
Yes, I do have a obsessive compulsive pocket disorder. Why don't you make yourself big though, and show off your book?
Okay.
And do a flip.
I'll do a flip. I'll flip the tags first, and then I'll do let me make myself
Let
big.
me show you. It came out real cute, even if I did get glue on the back.
I like it. Now, is that one to go in the side of the book, or is it going to go?
I don't know yet. I'll stick it somewhere. I'm going to stick it in a pocket somewhere. These will be sticking out.
Kind of big. I didn't know if it would fit in the book itself.
They'll definitely be sticking out, and that's why I put them on some real heavy cardstock.
Yeah, that was a good idea.
So I'm just going to lay it up there where it can get dry on the back. So now you can make yourself big so you can show off your
Let me bring this down a little bit too, and hope it doesn't make my camera go nuts that I moved it.
Okay.
So here's the first tag, and all of them are just blank on the back. So, and then this is one that came with the paper pad, and then this one, and this one. This is another one that came with the paper pad. So I've got 4 that I made out of the book that I'm using to decorate the book, and 2 that came from the paper pads that I'm using to build the book. So there's my 6 tags. Here's my cover. And now I got to go back up so you can see all of that. See, that wasn't thinking good. Okay. It says the berries were easy to find in the tall grass, for they caught the afternoon sun, and they were bright like jewels. This one just says Johnny and the Birds. That was the first page of the book. And this one says, he looked up into the trees and still couldn't find a kitten. The old hawk was tremendous. Father Blue Jay was very frightened. Jay, 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 he screamed. Then all alone, he flew straight up at the old hawk. And there's my little baby. Little baby. That's actually a baby robin. But anyway, I just liked him, so I left him right there.
I think he's so cute in there.
That had been the day when Johnny found the baby crow. The little bird was so well fed at Johnny's house that it became a pet. Johnny named it Blackie. Johnny's father left the garage doors open so that the robins could sleep under the garage roof that night. And 8 little more chickadees flew into its shelter from the storm. The birds picked at the food until they couldn't hold any more. The end.
The end. I love the. Mm-hmm.
I kind of miss reading to my kids. I used to read to them, hours every day when they were little. I read to them all the time while we did school, and then my husband would read to them at night, storybooks before bed. So, that was that was fun.
Yeah, when Brandon learned to read, he was reading, children's books because he was just learning to read but Brandon wanted stories that had a lot more in them before he learned to read. So, I mean, we had read Around the World in 80 Days and, books like that when he was little, before he learned to read, because he understood the story and he could follow the story.
And he could remember from day to day what happened.
Oh, yeah, he could remember from day to day what happened. So, he was learning to read, and he would be very disappointed when the books were just not really enough for him.
Yeah.
So I still, even though he was learning to read, I still continued to read until he got to the point where he was reading more advanced books.
Yeah. Well, we read ours even until they were in middle school age, just because they enjoyed listening.
Yeah.
Crafty Kitty says, Joy says, when I was going to the cosmetology school, I had plans on having my own shop named Scissor Happy, or it'll grow back.
I like where it'll grow back.
That's the name Hannah would have if she had a shop. She would call it It'll Grow Back.
Well, the day that I went up the back of my head without the clipper guard on, I don't know why, but I had to call Jeff and tell him what I'd done. And he is just he's laughing his little butt off, That's my husband. He knows to laugh. So he's laughing his behind, and the girls at work are like, what's wrong? What's wrong? What's going on? What's going on? And he's laughing at me, and he tells them what happened. He's on the phone with me. He tells them what happened. And they're going, oh my God, you better go home. You better go home. Isn't she just all upset? And I had said to him, I said, well, it'll grow back. It'll grow back. He knew I was not really going to be, horribly upset.
Survive.
I don't get upset like that over stuff. And especially not over my hair. And so he's like, okay, all right. And he's like, they just thought I should come home to you. Well, what happened is that happened to be the night everybody decided to go and meet for dinner. And it's like, so here I am, wearing a ball cap. I was like, oh, okay. So, but he's just laughing, and I'm like, oh, it'll grow back. It's just hair. So, the only time a haircut ever really, really upset me was I had somebody cut it. I had just put a perm in it. And a perm back then was, I just couldn't afford a perm all the time. And I had just put a perm in it, and this turkey went and cut my hair so short that the perm was all gone.
Oh, no.
And that bothered me, but most of the time, I just get, okay. Oops, there we go.
Very nice. Well, the only time I've ever been really distraught over my hair was the first time I dyed it.
Oh.
And I dyed it a medium brown, but it was so black. It was awful. I mean, it just looked, it was such a strong, dark, fakey black. It just looked terrible. And, I was just humiliated to go out in public. There it is.
That is adorable. Yeah, obsessive compulsive pocket disorder. There you go. OCPD. I have OCPD. Yes, ma'am. Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. So, Do you guys want to see what I've done so far? I'll show you.
Yeah,
Let's
just a
see.
second. Let me move it to, whoops. Wrong button. Sorry. I'm trying to put her big, and instead I just knock her out completely.
Somehow or another, I muted my mic. Do not ask me how I did it. Did you hear me say obsessive compulsive pocket disorder?
Yes, it was after that. I think
Okay.
actually when I accidentally knocked you out, instead of making you big, I hit it.
Oh, okay.
I don't think it was you, but you just were so fast to put it back that I didn't realize I'd done it.
Okay. I have this piece I'm going to put on the front somehow, some way down the road. We'll figure it out. But I've lost it now. Where did it go? It says, there we go. It says wild and free. So I'll put that on there somehow. I'm probably off to the side somehow. Maybe I'll turn it into a pocket.
Yeah, turn it into a pocket, Tanya.
Turn it into a pocket. Yep. So that's going to go on the front, but I haven't figured out exactly what I'm going to do. So, and then I'm not done by any means because, you know, I got a whole huge blank page. I haven't put any words on, and I am going to put words on. Now, this is a pocket up here, so I can put stuff in my pocket, and then it will still stick out that way. This one is not a pocket. That one is not a pocket. And I haven't decided if I'm putting anything over here or not, but maybe just some words. We'll see. That needs something right there. This is a pocket. So I can put things in there. And that will, all my stuff will stick out on the right side. And this just needs words and stuff. That one's a pocket. So I can put things in there. But then also it's got that. So it's got like a double pocket. That needs something. And then this one's a pocket. Plus, of course, I have all of the pockets that are in the pages, in between the pages, like so. So needless to say, I got to make a lot more tags.
Well, my husband just came home from work.
What?
He said I know. He said he's been working a lot. He's been working late and weekends the past couple of months. He's a bookkeeper, and it's, you know, get everything for the old year out and the new year in and all of that. And so he just decided to take a couple of hours off and come home. And so he's going to take Ethan to work for me. He said I could play as long as I want.
Oh, wow. Oh, goody. Okay, go back to where you're on the screen too then.
Okay.
You know, we don't need me on the screen all the time.
Well, we might. I don't know what I'm going to do.
Oh, you've got something.
I'm done.
You could watch the little things. You could make the little things that you're thinking about making to send out in Happy Mail.
For my 12-bit book. Oh, the Happy Mail. Oh, no, that would be cheating. Shame on you. Trying to get me to show you.
Molly says it's cool, even if that's what she stares at all the time. Yeah. I tried, guys. I tried.
My sister lives in Arizona right now, and she's not really into crafts like I am, but she's kind of bored there. And so she decided she was going to take up some kind of crafting. So she's been painting rocks.
Okay.
And she decided to paint cactus rocks so she could take a cactus garden with her when she left, because she knows that real cactus will die if she tries to take them with her, because she's kind of like me when it comes to plants. We don't have our mother's green thumb. Neither one of us. We either love them to death or forget about them. And, you know, so I will, Sherry. I'll work in the bits journal. That's a good idea. Because I have a lot that needs to be done in that one.
Next Tuesday, and you won't have anything to do next Tuesday when I got to work on the bits.
Okay. Well,
I'll love you, but you better have something to work on next Tuesday.
Well, I won't do it because I don't want to mess up. I know what I'll
I'm
do.
I'm I'm
I
just
do have a
kidding.
project out here. I thought I still had this in the house, but I'll work on my comp book 2020 a little bit. I'm
That's
behind on it, so
I'm way behind on mine.
yeah. Well, I'm still
Barbara got
trying to put borders.
Barbara got 2 tags. Well, I'm not putting borders on all of my pages.
Well, I probably wish I hadn't started that because now I feel like I have to. But I'm drawing borders on one side and using washi tape borders on the other side. So I'm at the place where I've got a bunch of them drawn now.
Mm-hmm.
And so I need to I'll show you those real quick before I
Do you want to make it
move on.
big so that
Nah,
everybody can?
you can see them just as good right here. See, they fit
Okay.
right there.
All right.
In fact, it's probably there we go. So I'm just using watercolor brush pens to make my borders. So I just used 2 different colors there and just wove them in and out. So these are very simple things, just doodling while I'm watching TV with my husband. Not high art. Just something to have a border. And I'm trying to make as many of them different as I can. I'm sure I'm going to run out of stuff and have to redo, but because my imagination is not infinite.
Just get on like Pinterest or someplace like that, and go to like Zentangle borders or something like that.
Oh, that's a good idea. My
And
sister lived at Fort Huachuca. Fort Huachuca, I think she said it's about 10 miles from the border. Okay, that's the ones I've got so far. And so now I need to put washi tape on the opposite sides of those. And I got
I'm going to be right back because
okay.
Look, I'm empty.
Oh yeah, you need to go get some tea.
I can't be without my tea. You know how
No, me
that is.
either.
Yeah,
I would
right
go
back.
if I needed it.
I'm sorry about that.
I got these little washi tapes, and I got another set. I'm gonna use those, and then after I've done this many of them, I'll go back to the other ones that I used at the beginning. I've done here, these ones that I used at the beginning, and then I'll just go back and forth. So, but I am gonna put a little bit of glue down because they're not very sticky. They're Walmart washi tapes. So let's see if we can. This is not as easy to do. I'm used to doing. I did the other ones in my recliner, not on camera, so that worked out pretty good. That one, it's real pretty, but it's kind of shiny, plasticky. It's not the paper one like most of them. It feels like paper that's been varnished, is what it feels like. But anyway. Okay. I don't really like this little container because if you don't pull it extra and put it down here, you lose your it falls back inside, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So don't pay the extra for the container. Just buy them like that and use them like regular. That's my advice for the day. Oh, let's put this up there. Are y'all still here? Chat hasn't moved for a little bit, so it's got me a little bit worried. And I know this is not very exciting. We need Tanya to come back, don't we? So that we won't. Now I've got my page numbers right
We
up
have
there.
tea.
Yay! We're glad you're back because I'm boring. All I'm doing is putting washi tape down. So I've got a number up there, and so I just put my washi tape right up to the number. On these pages, I just put it all the way around because I didn't have any numbers on these information pages. So, but I have a in here, for those of you who haven't seen, I have an index of which herbs I'm gonna put in the book. And so, oh, PB&J, man, it's been years since I had one of those.
A PB&J?
Yeah, it's been.
I'm not fond of PB&J, and my son didn't like them either. So, I have to show you something that since you're showing your comp book, look what came in the mail today. It's
Cool.
Utah National Parks. So
have you gone to every state and asked for?
I haven't gone to every state, no, because I haven't had time to do all that. I'm working on the states that we're supposed to be seeing on our first trip. That's hi, Aaron.
That makes sense.
I was trying to do one trip at a time kind of thing. You know, I have some extra states stuck in already because I had the maps and whatnot, but I'm just kind of really concentrating on the ones that were part of our trip, our planned trip this time.
Right. Hi, Aaron. We're glad you're here. I just realized I only numbered the first page so I would know where it was because I was putting some other information in. So now I'm trying to decide. I may just go ahead and do a full border and then put my number down below.
On top of it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I've got some little stamps that I want to put my numbers down with, like I used in my scavenger hunt book. That's another book I'm getting behind on. I've been gathering stuff for that one though.
Well, I'll tell you that that what do you call it ticket was difficult. The dry cleaning ticket.
Yeah, I still don't have one of those, but I'll figure something out. Oh, wait.
I thought I was going to have to message my sister, but she doesn't even used to be before she had her son. And even for a little while after, when she was working in the city, everything was dry cleaned. But now that she works at school, she doesn't wear dry cleaning like she used to. So
yeah, I don't blame her.
Well, and like I said, I don't wear a thing that's dry cleaned.
I don't either.
This
is not working.
If I can't wash it and put it in the dryer, you can forget it.
I dry cleaned stuff for all the years that I worked for the orthodontist I worked for, and as soon as I became a stay-at-home mom, that was the end of that for me. Darren gets some of his things dry cleaned, and Ethan gets some of his things dry cleaned, but Hannah has a few skirts that have to be dry cleaned. But I don't think I own anything that has to be dry cleaned. For one thing, I don't like the way it smells.
Yeah.
And the other thing is I don't like the way it costs. So
yeah.
I'll pay for those who need it, but I don't need it. So
that's kind of the thing. I have to tell you a story about peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
Okay.
My dad, who for some reason I've been thinking about a lot lately this last couple months. Don't know why. It's just for some reason.
Hi, Maddie.
Hi, Maddie. he worked for Chevrolet and then later for General Motors when General Motors took over the part of Chevrolet that he worked for. And he was one of the first people in the car companies to use computers. So he was management level. Okay, not upper management, but management level. And so he had to wear a suit and tie to work every day. Okay. But he carried his lunch every day because sometimes when we were younger, there would be weeks where we wouldn't see him because, computers were new and they required people knowing what was going on. And so he was very busy with what he did. And so, but he took his own lunch to work every day. And my mother packed his lunch for him. And it was fine if she packed 2 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. That was fine. But don't ever pack 2 meat sandwiches and no peanut butter and jelly. He needed that peanut butter and jelly sandwich every day. Now, the part of it is that my dad was a sweetaholic. So he just
and it was probably a stressful job. So that
it was a stressful.
The
it was
sweet kind of helped. Yeah,
so it was very stressful. But so he always had his peanut butter and jelly sandwich every day. Like Mom said, he didn't care if you sent him 2 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, but don't send 2 meats and no peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. I wanted PB&J. And back then, my mom and I helped quite a bit. We made a lot of the jelly that we used. So, I think I like the tags in the pockets because it's little collages that you get to make.
Yeah. I like collages too. That's the one thing that I'm looking forward to getting back to the Bits Journal because I can do collages and I love doing. Oh, that's not the right tape. Oh well, we're gonna do it anyway.
Erin, it is one of the keys to success, taking your own lunch to work. Yeah, it looks good. Okay, Lisa, it looks fine. And Grayson, is that your son, Erin? Maddie, did we say hello? I think so. I hope so.
I think so. I'm pretty sure. But if not, hi, Maddie. I'm glad you're here.
Yep, we are glad you're here. Okay.
I keep forgetting that I have to put glue down first.
You forget that?
Well, only for a moment. Just long enough to start pulling out the tape and then go, ah.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I think that I bought all kinds of, when I was, getting back into paper and stuff, I bought all kinds of washi tape because I just think it's so beautiful. But I really do not like using it.
Me either, and this is why.
Mm-hmm.
And but I'm gonna use it because I need to use what I've got,
That's it. I used a bunch in my what you call it, in my comp book. I'm using a bunch. This skull has got an earring. Yeah.
Sure, why not?
Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I think I'm going to do the bottom in purple since I used this pink on the bottom of the purple page.
Okay.
Just 'cause.
Just 'cause. There you go.
Thank you for telling us, Maddie. I'm glad to I'm glad to know I'm not the only person who forgets whether they've said hi or not.
Oh, in Little Rock, I have been in Little Rock. Don't try to camp in their Walmart parking lot.
Because they don't like it, or it's dangerous, or what?
Apparently, they don't like it. I had trouble getting in the first place. Once I finally found an entrance I could get through, there was, I think, about 6 of us camped there that night. But somewhere along the line in the middle of the night, there was some major yelling and screaming and all kinds of things going on in their parking lot. I didn't leave the camper. I went to the bathroom. I ate. I stayed in the camper. The next morning, I drove away. But because I was by myself, I was headed back from here to South Dakota by myself in the camper, and that was just one of those times when I was alone, and so there was a lot that I didn't do. But I didn't. If I stop someplace in the dark, I don't get out. Okay, that's what it looks like when I put these, in the side pocket. It sticks out a little bit.
Oh, it's cute though. I like it.
Mm-hmm. I think it came out pretty cute. So, okay, so if I can at least get one tag for each pocket. But now I got there's one in each one of those. No, there's not a tag in that one yet. Well, that one can go in there when it gets dry. Okay. It's getting fat. Yeah. Okay. Cut these as tags. They're kind of wimpy. I don't particularly like them, but they'll do. But they need something on them.
No naked tags.
No naked tags. No, they're just, Thank you, Nasha. Well, Jeff is back.
Oh, I hope that's a good thing.
Well, he didn't call me, so apparently the tax guy didn't need anything else, at least right now.
That's good.
He does not look exactly happy, so I'm guessing that the engine situation is going to be a big discussion tonight. And he has a Coke, so that means the engine situation is going to be a big discussion.
Oh, no. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, well, I figured as much.
Okay, I was telling them, so I'm going to tell you. I got this washi tape at Walmart because it had this little container, and I thought that would be a nice way to use it. It is not. It is more frustrating than anything because once you tear it off, then you have to pull it a little bit more and stick it down in order to keep it from falling back inside there. It's got this bar that's supposed to keep that from happening, but it doesn't.
It doesn't.
It's this part, if you don't tuck it down here, this part falls down in there and sticks back to it.
Yep.
So
now
it's better just to buy them plain and
this
not
works
mess
pretty
with that.
good. This works pretty good most of the time. This is I go through a lot of Scotch tape.
Right.
But it's only one roll at a time.
Yeah.
These are Scotch tapes and they come apart. So I take the middle thing out because that's the part I like. And this one's I've just played with it so many times and it's just not sticky. It usually sticks there. And I have 2 or 3 of them that if you're doing a big project where you're going to be using a lot of it, You can change out which roll you're putting it in.
Yeah, that's a much better idea.
It's just nice to be able to tear it off of there. It's about tearing it, not about, see, because it stays.
Yeah.
This piece has just been, used up, but it stays pretty good while you're working with it.
Yeah, well, that has a little lip before the tear.
Yeah.
Doesn't it? See, in this,
it has a ridge, a ridge right there.
Yeah, and this one doesn't. The tear thing's just right there.
Right there.
And
yeah.
That's just not a good design.
I actually have a video about this, Erin. One of my first videos was about doing that. I like the innards. I love the insides of these for painting because it gives me 2 circles. So I always take the innards out, but because I use Scotch tape when I package up my beads, I tend to use a lot of Scotch tape. I mean, I buy it in like 8 packs or something. And so I have several, but more. I don't usually keep them all. I usually just have 1 or 2 sitting around. Oh, there's some cool words too. I got words right here. Those won't be as fun though, I don't think. I think
those washi tape words?
Yeah, I got washi tape words. I've used them in the past and I like them, but you still have to glue them down.
Yeah.
So, all right, what do I want to do? I don't know. That's kind of wimpy. I wonder if there's a different paper in this pad that's better. I think they're all kind of wimpy.
And one thing I learned the hard way about putting down washi tape on borders is don't stretch it out and then lay it down.
Oh, yeah.
Because then your pages buckle. I'm like, okay, that was not a good plan.
Yeah.
But I had to do it first to figure it out.
Barbara, it used to be I'd go through one every couple weeks. Now, the way things have been lately, I do not go through as many. So, I just dawned on me though, I think I have some washi tape that is feathers, and I have, then it would be cute to use some on these tags and board and stuff. So.
Plus, you'd be using up something.
Yes, I'll be using something. Well, I got the feather washi tape, if I remember correctly. I wanted to make a bird book, but I'm not finding it. Maybe this is it. You guys may not be able to hear what I'm saying.
Just barely. Okay, these tape dispensers are made for right-handed people. When you're left-handed and you have to peel it off this direction, it is awkward. Okay, I'm just saying.
Let's see if there's any in
I don't notice it unless it's something that has a right side up and a wrong side up, like it's got houses or trees or words. But anyway,
yeah,
I'm just saying. I feel like I'm working backwards.
Erin, I actually have one of those and don't like it. For some reason it made that heavy bulky thing just always made me irritable when I was trying to use it. Okay. Well, there are some feather pieces, but they're not really feathers. Don't like that at all.
They're not the right colors either.
No, they're not. So that ended that. That's okay. These are stickers, and it seems to me that some of them, no, these are all flamingos. Yeah. Oh, well.
Quite the same.
No, not quite the same. Too bad. Yeah, Erin, you know how some things work for you and some things don't. That thing just didn't work for me.
Well, one thing about them is that you kind of have to leave them sitting down and pull the tape instead of grabbing it in your hand and
Right. And the
so
way
it depends, how you're used to working with tape.
yeah, and it also depends on what you're doing, because I'm packing something. I'm not just taping like a package. I'm packing little rolled up bubble wrap stuff. So, oh, do I like that on there or not?
Okay. The only bad thing about doing this way is that if my watercolor thing bleeds through some, then sometimes it shows up under the washi tape too.
Oh, yes. Mm-hmm.
But I'm not worrying about it.
Okay.
I've
That's what
decided I'm not
worried.
going to worry about it. Some of them show up more than others. This one showed up a lot, but I think it looked cool. It almost looks like it's part of the washi tape.
I thought it was.
Yeah, no, it's the back side of that.
Huh. Well, see, and it came out real cool. So,
yep. So that was good. Doesn't always work out that well. Mm.
yeah, we've had one of those big tape dispensers for a long time, and it works good sometimes. It doesn't. Well, I kind of like that. That kind of might be all right. Okay, that'll do.
I have one that I've got. I don't know where I put it here, but it weighs a ton, and I use it when I need to weigh something down. That's what I use it for most of all.
I have my favorite new book for that.
Yeah. Well, that's good when you have a big something.
Yeah.
That needs to be weighed down. Definitely books are best.
The little something would work better.
But when I did my Book of Hearts, I had this metal piece I was putting on it that I wanted to weigh down. So that's why I stuck that on top of it. Worked well. Okay, somebody say something in chat so I know y'all are still here. That it's still working. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Erin. That was fast.
Oh, Terry had just thrown 2 tape dispensers away. Oh.
Whew. It's a good thing you talked about that today.
Yep. Uh-huh. Well, I wouldn't have if you hadn't said how bad that one is. See?
Okay, this is really pretty washi tape. I'll have to
show it to us. Yes.
I'll have to show you. Can you see that?
Oh, that's so pretty. It's very delicate.
It is. I like it. I think it's perfect for an herb book. Even though one of the things I like about herbs are the flowers, the blooms. So
Mhm.
besides all the herby part, you know, that's good for you and all that, but I'll show it to you after I get it on the paper. I think it'll show up better.
Oh, yeah, it does show up. It'll be nice when we can see it up big, but oh, I can't see that.
Like that.
Oh, it's pretty. Yeah, that's a pretty one. Well, I have enough washi tape. I just don't really use it. It's just, and I don't use it because you have to glue it, and that just irritates me.
Well, I bought this a little bit because it was pretty cheap at Walmart, and I needed a few more that looked like they would go botanical, you know.
Uh-huh.
Plus, I
Yeah.
knew these flowers ones would be also good in our fairy book. So,
Oh, mm-hmm. Yep. So we don't forget to tell everybody
yeah,
next.
it is. It's pretty transparent. You can see through it pretty good. And that's a good quality a lot of times in washi.
Yeah,
Sometimes
because
it's not helpful, but
it depends on what you're doing with it. But a lot of times if you're layering it up in a collage kind of thing, it's really,
yeah.
I kind of like it that way. Next Tuesday we're going to finish up our 12-bit
12
journal,
bits. Yeah.
which I wouldn't let Lisa work on today. And the Tuesday after that, we're making our little February book, which is this. It's going to be tiny. Doesn't have to be tiny, but it's a no-sew book, and it's fun. And I'm probably going to make one that's like 2 inches square. Although I could, use this little sticker box and make an itty bitty
Yeah,
one.
that would be cute.
Make an itty bitty one.
Yeah.
I brought this in here to, maybe make a rectangle one.
Yeah.
I would cut down this and double up the spine.
Right. Which I think the nice thing about having something that's wider than you want it to be is that you can double up the spine that way.
Right. Now the thing of it is not necessary. This is what I made this one out of is just cardstock. I just made it out of a piece of cardstock. So that's what the what do you call that? The example is made of, or the information video book is made with. It's just cardstock, but you can use a little box if you want.
Oh, that's great.
What'd you do? Tear it?
Yeah.
Irritating.
Yep, it is very much so. I'm going to go ahead and use the most of it, but then I'm going to have to try and see, and now I have to take this thing apart to get to that. Okay, this is just a bad thing. Bad.
Yeah. Doesn't function well.
It does not.
And I just don't know why I don't have my green ribbon. I'm going to have to hunt it up so I can put some fluffies on some more tags.
Okay, somebody's got to come up with something to do with this so I don't have to throw it away. I'm teasing. I'm happy to throw it away right at the moment, to be honest.
I was going to say, when things don't work, Okay.
I do have some wide washi tape that might work if it's just one wide piece instead of a bunch of skinny ones,
Mm-hmm.
I'll get one of those out and see if it'll fit.
Okay. I need another something there. And I need another something up there, so I gotta. I have more of the. I have another sheet of the things that came out of the paper pad. I suppose I could just use repeats. Yeah, I know. I heard that. Uh-huh. But then I also have that, so.
Yes, Terry, it is. It's all the way across. It's solid. It looks like it was made for a wide piece of something. But they had a bunch of little washi tapes on it, and I just think it wasn't well thought out for little ones. I've got a one that's maybe the right width. Let me go see if I can find it. We'll see how it works for that.
You have a piece of washi tape that is that wide?
I think so. Let me see. It may be wider. It may be too wide to use. No, it's perfect. This is one I got from, I think I got this from Amazon. I really like this washi tape, but and I think that it might work for something wide because the whole thing is connected there.
It's gonna stick down, yeah.
Yeah, but those
Not
little
only that,
ones didn't work.
That's probably better washi tape.
It is, I'm sure, better washi tape.
Mm-hmm.
But
Okay, I need to see if I can
let's see, find a place to stick that because
funky this up a little with something.
don't want to waste it.
No, we can't. Oh, that's pretty right there. That's perfect.
Yeah. Now I need to do another little piece down here.
Yes, of course. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Did you read what Terry said? That somebody used the edge of one of those kinds of pieces that to make like faux stamps.
Oh, that's a cool idea.
But you know, you have your cutting ruler, but this thing also works real well too, Terry. This is the owie part of a wax paper box, and it works real nice for tearing. It's not as sturdy as some things, but it gives you that kind of almost rippy edge, almost stamp edge. It's not quite as big.
I wonder if you reinforce the top of it with a piece of chipboard.
Sure, you could, but you could also put it on your ruler. You could put it on a ruler like that. Put a ruler on top of it.
Yeah, that would work too.
Mm-hmm. But 9 times out of 10, I just tear it with my metal ruler because I'm lazy.
Yeah,
that's the problem. Is I'm lazy. I have liked these little these things. These are so fun. They are making me very happy. I'm very glad I got them. Cupcake thingies, whatever they are, cupcake things.
Tiny cupcake things.
Yes, tiny cupcake things. I can't imagine having a cupcake. They must be for candy.
That's what I was fixing to say. They're probably for candy.
Yeah. One way or another. What?
Why bother making cupcakes that little?
Well,
you need to eat 10 of them,
Well, one piece of candy is about the same thing. So.
Well, that's true. Oh, this one's pretty too.
Oh, that one. Oh, that one looked real pretty on there. Laura's here. Hello.
Hi, Laura.
Did I paint what, Barbara? I'm sorry, I missed something.
Maybe she's talking about the cupcake holder things.
Oh, that might be it. No, they were actually a package. If that's what she's talking about. I got them at the thrift store. They were mini. It says mini cupcake liners. 50. Oh, there's 50 of them in here. They were in a package, in this package at the thrift store. And that particular day, the blue tags, I think, were 90% off. So, I don't know. I
Practically
paid,
free.
yeah, practically free. And it was a brand new package. And when I saw them, I knew they were the right colors. Yeah, she was talking about the little cupcake things. I knew they were the right colors. I just knew they were right when I saw them. So they just came home with me. That was one of our first expeditions to thrift stores after the 4-month challenge of not buying anything.
Yeah. I tell you, I am so glad I did that
Mm-hmm.
because it has completely reformed the way I look at things when I go even to the thrift store.
Well, I
Um,
am certainly being a lot more careful. I'm,
yeah. I mean, it doesn't keep me from buying stuff. I mean, I'm not buying anything, but it's just made me think more about, okay, is this something I can actually really see a use for, or is it just a great deal?
you're right. Am I going to use this?
Yeah. Do I have a project that's in mind that I think would be good, or can I think of one right now that I really want to do that, would incorporate this?
Yep.
So that, of course, cleaning out my craft room during the same time period probably helped too, because I realized I had so much stuff that I couldn't even get to use, Of course, if you look at my craft room right now, you would think I didn't even do anything
Well,
to clean it up because
I keep trying, but it certainly doesn't seem to be happening.
well, if you come visit me, you will see that I'll make room for you, but but you'll see how wall to wall, floor to ceiling things are in here.
Yes, but I have a big room, and I'm in the same boat.
Okay, that
You know,
makes me feel better.
it's not like this is a small room. This is a big room. Now, you
You don't
can't
have
go.
shelves though.
You can't. Yeah, because I have windows. I do have some shelves, and I have those map drawers, which are fabulous. But excuse me, I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna just get, if I can find those, if I've got those watercolor brush markers out here, I'm gonna do some more doodly borders now that I've filled up the back sides of the other ones that I did. If I can, I think, yeah, I did bring them out here. Yay for me.
Sorry, guys.
It's okay. You all right?
Yeah, it just got me. I've had a tickle. I can't seem to get rid of it today, and
That's how it feels, Laura. Sorry, Tanya.
yes, mine is the same way, Laura. And but yeah, I don't have vertical storage. I have those wonderful, wonderful map drawers, but they're shallow. So there's things that I cannot put in them because they're only, they're for maps. And there are tons of storage in there, and I have all my seed beads in there, which, if I didn't have 4 drawers full of seed beads, we would be better off. But used to be I used all of those in making kits and things. So
Yeah.
well, and we lived in South Dakota, which meant that if I wanted something, I had to order it. So, by the time you pay for shipping to South Dakota and pay for it, it was cheaper to buy a half kilo of seed beads than it was to buy a tube.
Right.
Well, Not quite, but almost. So I have a lot of seed beads. And I've been making beads and doing jewelry for 20 years now. It's been 20 years probably since I worked at school.
Not very good at this.
You know what?
Working all the way around the page and leaving the page in the same spot.
Well, why
I'm so
don't you
used to turning my page every time I move it, work on it,
Yeah, why don't you turn the page?
because I wanted to see if I could do it.
Oh, I see. Okay. So you were testing yourself, and now
Yeah,
you know.
I'm not very good at it.
Now we
Now
know. Heck, I turned my page and just put glue on it. Now
I'm
the
gonna mute
tickle.
for a second.
I was gonna say now the tickle has Lisa. It traveled all the way from Texas to Florida. So
Wow.
I'm making another I'm making another pocket. Oh dear. Uh-huh. Yep.
And we are not surprised.
I'm sure you're not.
Mhm.
I
You
didn't
make
figure
pretty
you.
pockets, so it's okay.
All right.
Okay, let's go back and see what kind of borders I did at the very beginning. Okay, let's do some of those.
Well, you know, I got to have enough tags in there. That's, you know.
That's true. It would be a shame if you only had 20.
That's right. Got to have about 40. You know, it's just gotta.
It's not a real book if you don't.
Right.
Or not a real Tanya book.
Okay. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Okay. Janice, I've been thinking about that, but I would it would take me a lot of tassels to get rid of my seed bead stash.
I wonder if you could put some tassels in your boutique. Do you have seed beads in your boutique? People might.
You know, I haven't got a thing in there right now.
Oh.
Well, when we went on our trip, I took everything down because I wasn't going to be able to ship anything.
Right.
So when we came back, I didn't get it put back. It's just been one of those things where I just haven't had time.
Yeah.
And so it would be a good thing to do, but one more thing added to my day.
Yeah.
Like everyone else, like everyone's taxes, not just my own, but everybody else's.
But luckily, you're done with that, right? We're almost.
Well, yeah. We just have. I'll have to go and see the tax guy when he gets ours ready, and double check them and stuff like that. But yeah, it's done. Okay, there we go. Dang it.
What happened?
Can you tell? Can you not tell? What did I forget? What did I forget?
You didn't ink it?
So I'll just ink around the edge of this one. That's all right.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah. The other thing I've been I have, I've used beads in odd ways before, and I've thought about making up some kits to do that and actually, do like a little online live class kind of thing, and then have the kits. But I actually have bracelet kits and things like that I used to sell at my shows that I still have left too. And those could go in the boutique, and I just haven't gotten that done. Yeah, Janice, I've got at least a half a map drawer of delicas. I don't have bulk in delicas. I did not buy delicas to go in my kits. I usually bought Japanese seed beads to go in my kits. Okay, so this is another pocket. So now I have to find its page. Was that supposed to go right there? Well, it looks pretty good right there.
It does look good there. Try it on that page that you've got the sand dunes or something, because that's going to be the hardest page. I think you ought to try everything you make on that page before you put it somewhere else, just in case, because that's going to be the hardest one to do. It looks like it goes really well with what you got in the other corner.
And this one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay, maybe I better do that, because you're right. That green is just, it is kind of odd. Okay, that's where it's going to go there, right there. Okay, it needs these two. Barbara, I'll show you one of the ways I've used them. I'll go get it in just a second, as soon as I do this tag. No, pocket. This is a pocket, because we have to have 10 pockets, so that we have to have 20 tags.
That's right. That's right.
Is this right? Yeah. Okay. Don't put the sticky on the wrong side. Okay. Well, I guess I'll use my scissors. Can't find my bone folder thingy. It's buried under here somewhere.
Yeah. I know that. I was just thinking, I wonder where mine is. Whenever somebody says they can't find their bone folder, I have to look around, because I know I lose it all the time.
Well, I have another one. It's in my Stampin' Up stuff out in the laundry room. I should get that, so I have both of them. The little blue one came in some little kit or something that I got somewhere along the line. Okay, so those 2 pages. So now I'll be right back.
All right.
Gotta go top the room.
Oh, bye, Barbara.
Uh-oh, Barbara Clark is leaving.
Yeah, she said she had to leave in 10 minutes. So
okay, we got 10 minutes. Okay, so because this is it, and there's actually videos on how I did this, Barbara. We did a Lori Marie Jenkins challenge. It was in December of, is that 2018? Must have been 2018. And can you see those? You see them? It may not focus.
I see them, yeah. She may have actually. Oh no, she's still here. Okay, I was afraid she might have already left.
Let me take the autofocus off so maybe it will focus on them. There we go. I'll try to hold it. See there? See how they're piled all up right there? Now let me turn the autofocus back on. Okay. Then I put them on tags. Let me see if I can find.
Let me make you big so it'll be easier.
Okay. I didn't put them on everything. But see they're around there? And that's a seed bead mix, like we used to call that bead soup. And like I said, there's videos of my making this book. So there's videos of me doing that. Well, of course I can't find them all. There we go. And I put them on the front and the back of the book as well. So it looks like a little treasure. And it's raised. Holly used to be part of what? I'm not sure. Oh, Rendezvous. Yes. Big sellers at Rendezvous. Yes, they are, Holly. I'm sorry. Jeffrey just is talking, and I wasn't sure about what he was talking to me. Barbara, I glued them down with tacky glue. Okay, but then I layered Mod Podge, many layers of Mod Podge over the top of them. Okay. Thank you, Janice. Thank you, Barbara. Thank you, Laura. This, like I said, this is it was a December challenge, and it was December of 2013 or 2018, and I think. And I'm pretty sure I didn't finish it in December.
Is that the one we did that I made my Bentley Girls journal at the same time?
I think so. It was a Lori Marie Jenkins.
The one with the leather?
Yes, this is the faux leather pieces that she, and you did more of
I did squares and rectangles.
Squares like she had done. And I wanted, this is actually the cover of the book. This was a music, a course book, you know, like a college course book. It was a music course book. So while I took all the pages out, I wanted to keep the integrity of the cover. So I didn't put as much of the faux leather on as some people did, because I wanted these to show through. But I was very pleased with how it came out. Okay, bye, Barbara. Red line tape works well also. Yes, it does, except that these are thicker and more bunched up. You end up with a smoother texture with the red line tape. And I knew I was Mod Podging over the top of it, so that was another part of it. I knew I was going to need something that would handle that. Thanks, Barbara. Okay, we need to make some more tags, and I had those pieces, and I didn't use them. I cut them, and then I haven't used them. There we go. I have these. So now I have to use them. I just have to.
They cannot go in the never-ending scrap box.
No, they cannot. So we are going to do something with them. I don't know what yet, but something. Oh, we both got really quiet. That's not good.
Yeah. That's what made me look up to see if there was still something happening, and I realized that I still just had it on you, and I thought, okay, I guess I could go ahead and put it back on both of us.
I didn't even look. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm not doing anything very exciting. I'm just playing around, so.
Oh, but that's a cool one. I like that one. Now, are those just like Tombow markers?
These are the Arteza watercolor brush pens.
Yeah. They have a pretty flexible, brushy type tip.
Yeah, they do. It's like your water brushes that you use with watercolors.
Oh, it has the different fibers in it?
Yeah, it's actually a really brush.
Oh, those are different than what I thought they were.
Yeah.
Those are neat.
I really like them.
Okay, so if we put that,
my hand a little bit, I think.
Oh, mine were so filthy. Okay. I'm gonna go for 2 at a time.
Woohoo! It's getting intense now, folks.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
My sweet husband just left to take my son to work.
Oh, that's so sweet. And I'm not going to be able to stay real late today because we promised to take Mom to dinner.
Yeah, well, we can get off whenever you're ready.
Uh-huh.
I just didn't have to get off 20 minutes ago, which was great. So
that's always awesome. That was real sweet of him.
It was, especially when he, took time off. Of course, I mean, he just took some time off because he needed to take a little time off. He did a lot of extra work yesterday just in case it was bad today and for some reason he couldn't go in.
He couldn't go in, uh-huh.
So he got most of what he needed done yesterday by working late and all of that. So he was, so it was good for him to be able to take a day off. He works, he works more than 50 hours every week, and lately he's been working more like 60. So,
oh, that's a lot.
So he deserved to go in. He goes in. He's there before 7 every day, and lately he's not been leaving till after 6. And most days he doesn't take a lunch, so he just eats when he gets home.
That's not good for him, though.
Well, it actually is fine. When you're eating keto, you can do that, and it doesn't bother you too much.
Say that again. Jeffrey's talking, and I didn't hear you.
I said when you're eating ketogenic, going that long between meals doesn't really bother you that much because you're not craving things like you do when you eat more carbs.
Oh, mm-hmm.
And so it and the intermittent fasting is actually good for you. I'll just make it a design deal. So I'm messed up. So we'll just make up a new design right then.
There you go.
But
change it up.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Wow. 12. Goodness gracious. That's a long day too. It's
That's a very well.
over early, but it sure starts early.
Holly, what does he do? I don't know why I was thinking he farms, and that's not right. I seriously doubt he farms in Arizona, and I don't know why I was thinking that he farms.
I hate to put you through all that, that's not just not trying to put it over. Either I'm gonna rebuild or replace, either one. Just not figure out what's gonna be the more reliable.
Okay, the decision has been made. Something is going to be done about the Jeep. So he made a decision. That's a good thing.
Okay. That it's always better once you know what you're gonna do. The
Yeah,
not knowing is the hardest part.
yeah, it might be pricey, but at least he knows what he wants to do. So
Yeah.
okay, how's that look?
She says he works at a steel shop.
Okay.
Oh, I love that.
I think it came out cute. So.
Yes.
And I'm going to do a second one, very much like it, with just some different colors, so that I got two that are similar. So
But she says they do have farms there.
yeah, just but not the kind that I would think that you would not like corn. I don't think they grow corn there, do they, dear? I may be wrong, totally and completely wrong.
All right, well, I'll give you a ring back. All right, thanks for looking that up. All right.
Oh, I'm out of ideas for borders.
Oh, well,
That one.
you
I'll do that
know,
one again.
you'll do that one again? Okay.
Yeah, just a different color.
Holly, 100 million years ago, and the only time I've ever actually, I think that I've been in West Texas, it was after college. I drove semi trucks for a while, and we loaded watermelon in the field. I didn't load it, but they loaded it into the truck I was driving in the field. It was one of the worst trips I'd ever taken. One of the last trips I took too. But that watermelon came out of the desert. Now that was West Texas. I don't know if it was in the Panhandle up like where Lisa is. It was more. It goes further west. I don't actually remember.
Darren said when he lived in Seminole,
Mm-hmm.
which is close to New Mexico.
Okay.
Anyway, when he lived down there, his dad farmed cantaloupe,
Oh. Mm-hmm.
and that's one of his. He's not sure if it's a fond memory or not, kind of thing.
Yeah. Uh-huh. I could understand that one. Uh-huh. Yeah.
He didn't mind tractor work because the tractors were air conditioned, but
Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. There we go. It's not done because I have to do the corners and ink it, but at least it's glued together.
yeah, it looks like some kind of flying insect with a wounded wing,
Ah,
but I like it anyway.
well, that's good. Yeah, these skulls are kind of interesting, but we got a whole page of them, so.
I'm glad they're animal skulls and not human skulls. That always creeps me out. I'm not into using skulls in my art, but animal skulls, for some reason, it's different. I guess we're just so used to them, in the Southwest.
Something about that too. Who was it and where was I that they said something about that? For some reason, I thought that was an in-person conversation, and like the Day of the Dead stuff kind of thing. I have a girlfriend that makes Day of the Dead skull beads, and they're absolutely gorgeous. They're really beautiful beads. But I don't know who I was talking to. So here I have another one that I'm going to make kind of the same way. Maybe I'll use the little flowers to hold the feathers on instead of the skull. Yeah, like sugar skulls. That's what Tara makes, is sugar skulls, basically.
I think that watermelon and cantaloupe and those kinds of things like sandy soil.
Yeah, I think you're right. And really, I had forgotten about that. In South Texas, down along the Rio Grande, they grow a lot of nut trees, which always amazed me because it's pretty arid down there too.
Yeah.
Not in the Houston area, but further out along. We would
Closer to Mexico?
yeah, closer to Mexico and closer to the Arizona line.
Yeah.
All along the Arizona line, down along Mexico, they grow a lot of nut trees down there too. Okay, so we have that one. But now we need a little something different for this one.
I grow a lot of squirrel planted pecans.
Oh, but squirrel planted pecans would be good if they grew big enough. But the
It
problem is,
would be, but all they do is get in the way because they plant them right by the house.
That's right, where you have to mow them off.
Yeah, or cut them down or whatever, something to get rid of them.
You know what? I have this fun piece of paper too. I should really decorate it and stick it in somewhere.
Sure.
It's already
Go for it.
It's already folded. I gotta finish this one.
I think it's asking to be decorated.
Yeah, it just
Being
says,
already folded and stuff.
Yeah, I folded it to show everybody how to fold things, and so it really needs to go into a pocket. And I got pockets. And I need another pocket too. I need one more. Okay. Let me. Yeah, that's too big. And I've already stuck it, so I think I'll be all right. I'll just find something else. Yes, Holly, and some things do need a lot, especially like watermelon. Yeah, they got to have water. But they must grow. They must get it from the ground somehow.
Or they're irrigated.
Yep. So
I know they irrigate a lot here, which is becoming a real issue with our aquifer.
yes,
I
well,
don't know what they do in Arizona.
that's what's happening in South Dakota too. Is the aquifer is almost gone.
Yeah. Oh
no! What?
I was doing every other one, and then I did a bunch. I'm just going to let those bunch. Okay. I'm going to go back to every other one.
Go back to every other one, and then about halfway down your page, go to every one.
Just make it a design element.
Oh, that's true, Holly. Yep, design element it is. Where's this? Okay.
That's good advice, Holly, because some people would never think of that. Now,
the neighbors across the street's lemon tree is out by the road, but this is a subdivision. It's not like it's out along the road. And it's a Myers lemon, which means that they're big round lemons. They're kind of different from
Well, and it also depends on how much.
Traffic.
I mean, there are some places you probably shouldn't eat the fruit no matter what, just because of the smog levels and that kind of thing. But
right. Mm-hmm. Yes, and this one is by the street, but it's in the subdivision. It's not like out on the highway. Yeah. Now our orange tree is in the backyard, and it's an odd little thing. Puts off a lot of oranges, though, more than we can eat. We share them around. As a matter of fact, Jeffrey took another bag to the guy who has the Jeep right now, you know, at the shop where we take the cars. Thursday, I got to take Mom's car somewhere. Every so often, I got to do that. Let's see. We need... I'm not reading chat. I'm not being a very good hostess.
Me either. Sorry, but it's not moving very fast. What Holly said about the exhaust is the last thing. So
okay.
Either they've abandoned us or they're not talking.
Or they're sleeping. They might be taking naps.
Yeah.
They might be taking naps.
Well, that actually turned out cute. I'm glad I messed up that first time because I like it.
I like it too. I'm going to finish this one up, and then I'm going to have to get off of here because we promised to take Mom out, and I am wearing my I can't take my mom out anywhere clothes.
Yeah, I'm wearing my Wilma Flintstone outfit.
Wilma Flintstone outfit.
That's what Darren calls it. Well,
okay.
It's one of those kind of zip up house coat things that are real fluffy and furry. And then I cut the sleeves off so they wouldn't show when I do my streams. So now you'll know my dirty secret.
Are you crafted in your pajamas?
Yeah. No, my house coat. It's different.
It's different. Yes, ma'am. It's different. That's why I told Jeff, it really does. No one would ever know if I worked
Unless
in my.
You drop your camera or something, you're pretty safe.
No one would ever know if I spent my whole day in my pajamas because, I worked at home for so long and nobody knows.
Yeah.
The problem is that my making sure I have cotton pajamas because, I work with a torch. It's not the
That's true.
safest thing to be. Okay, what do you think?
I call it my comfy cozy, but Darren calls it my Wilma Flintstone outfit.
Wilma Flintstone outfit. Well, that works. Okay, come on now, get back under there. I'm going to have. Okay,
Thanks
what do you?
coming, Terry?
Yeah, what do you think, Lisa? Do I need another pink one?
Move it just a little bit to your left.
Oh, sorry.
I'm in a quandary because I would say my instinct is to say, yes, you need another pink one. But if you do that, where would you put it?
I think down at the bottom, I'd angle them out a little bit and put another pink one at the bottom. No, I think one pink one is it. That's it.
All right. That works for me.
I've decided one pink one is all. Terry's still here. She's thanking us for streaming.
Oh, okay. I thought she was leaving.
Well,
she's just ahead of the game.
Yeah. Because I said I was going to go when I got this one done because I got to change my clothes. I just cannot take my mama out to dinner in these. This pair of blue jeans, guys, mom said she would never, ever mend them for me again. They're more mend than they are jean.
Are those the ones you showed me that you thought you should use on a journal?
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, they're very artsy.
Yes, they are. And that's one of the reasons why I love them so much.
Yeah.
Plus, they're comfortable.
Well, that's always a good bonus.
Yeah.
I think I'm probably doing too wide of borders,
Oh, no, that's beautiful.
but this is my art page anyway. My information is going to be on this side, so
Okay.
I can make my art any size I need to. Okay, I think I'm through for today with this, because now I have to go back and do a whole bunch more. I'm ready to start doing actual herb work inside it, and then I can finish the rest of the borders and stuff later. But I'm not going to do that today.
And that's the thing, that I started working more of the research on the states where we were going to be seeing sooner. So
Yeah.
right, I'm not quite done. I got just a little more to do. I got to do its corners. But see how it came out. I think
Yeah,
one
I
is
like
an,
it. I'm glad
Yep.
you stuck with it.
corners and ink, and then it will be done. But we can't stop before we ink it, because then we would just be,
No,
I would
that's
forget,
the
and then
rules.
I would have one tag in the whole book that wasn't inked, and then I'd be really grumpy.
Well, it's against the rules to stop until it's inked.
It's against the rules. Now we have rules. Okay. Well, there are rules. Lisa gives me rules. I have to put dates on my little book. And
Hi, Mary.
hi, Mary. Yep, the fairy book's going to start in May, as long as our trips don't get changed around too much. That I hope I haven't changed anything, but that I like this one. I like how
I like it too.
the
Let me
skull
make you big, and you can show the ones you've done.
Okay. All right. So that's my page. And I have, in that page, I have, wait just a minute, get those over there. I have this tag that goes in the big pocket. And then the little things stick out. And then in this page, this tag goes in this pocket. Then I have this tag that was part of the paper. And that page still needs some stuff, and it doesn't have any tags. So when these get dry, maybe I'll put these in here. We'll see. I have this page, and this tag can go in it. I have this page with this tag. And there's no words on here yet, so I'm going to put some words on there. And then this tag goes in the page pocket. I think that one's missing a pocket, and it's, oh, I got to have a tag to go in there.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's all right. I'll get it sooner or later. It'd help, I guess, if I put my glasses on. And this page, and there's nothing in its pocket yet. And this page that has that pocket that has this tag and this tag. And then this page that doesn't have anything in its tags yet. So I still have some more tags to make, and there's still some more stuff to put in. But okay, you going to do a flip on yours, Lisa?
Oh, okay. Okay. And I've done all I'm going to do to mine, because I'm being a minimalist on this book. There's my cover. And There's the first page, and there's the little tag that goes in between the pages. There's the second page, and this was the name of the book, Johnny and the Birds.
Johnny and the Birds. I like that.
And then there's the tag that I've got in that one. I was really worried about these not holding tags very well, but after you put tags in and out of them a little bit, they do a better job of letting you get the tag in and out.
Yeah, they sort of open up a little bit.
And then there's the tag that goes with this one. Come on. And then here's the little baby robin peeking out from behind the hawk.
I love
Just
that.
because.
I love that.
And there's the tag for this one. Oops. Trying to break it. And then I'm just used this for a tag. This was from the wallpaper pad for that one. And this is the tag for this one.
So perfect on on that page, and so does the snowman because it's got that little bits of red in it.
Yeah, it just, things kind of turn out the way they're supposed to a lot of times. And then there's the end of the book. And then the back is just like that.
That's fabulous.
And I kind of like that all that's sticking out are these little...
those little fluffies, yep.
Yeah. Because, and I don't usually do this, but I really like the matching the ribbon here too. It's like a little more matchy than I usually do. But,
yeah, but I kind of like it. It just kind of goes.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, hon, I'm gonna run.
All righty, I'm gonna too as soon as I can tie my bow.
Yeah. Thanks so much, everybody, for popping in.
Thank y'all. We enjoyed being here together. You're welcome, Mary. God bless you all. Have a great day. Bye-bye.
Yep. Bye-bye.